I can't stop loving you 強く優しく We got this always どんな時も I can't stop dreaming about you って話さ輝いて明日のために作り込まれたシステムも偶然さえもチャンスに変えてくじけそうになった時はこの手を掴んで走り出そう混ざり合った思い出の足跡ため息の数のグリード数えて涙のまま空を見上げたあの日にさよなら負けない強さと信じる気持ちはきっと僕らを強くさせる守り抜くと決め誓った言葉もきっとそれは嘘じゃないから I can't stop loving you 強く優しく We got this always どんな時も I can't stop dreaming about you って話した輝いて明日のために輝いて僕のために
Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Neptunia Sisters vs. Sisters. How guys doing today? We had a good evening yesterday and I'm now ready to play some more. Hey, button. Ah, there you go. Video games with me. So, yesterday we finished up the normal ending. And I have a confession to make. I did look up the remaining achievements and the condition for the true ending. And we can actually do everything that is left now from our last save file, which is great. We don't have to go in G+. Another thing is that a bunch of hidden achievements are relating to the gallery. And I have no idea what we are missing. Just got the achievement. Okay, you have to visit... You apparently just have to visit the gallery to get the achievements. I had a feeling. I was also kind of considering that we might have to get the true ending for all this, but no, you just have to visit this. So now you know. Okay. So our last save. I am very glad that I decided to not override this one. So let's return to the... Here we go. Now, let's also talk about what we need to do. So, for the true ending, we need to get the goddess share and the R-phone to 50-50. There's ways to lower your share, which involves discretion. It's Neptunia, what's up? But we also have a bunch of other achievements still to do that involves discretion. So we need 100 discs. I looked it up. Yeah, I looked it up. We need to have created 100 discs, and we had 51. So I say we start developing discs right now. And one of the discs I want to have is money up, because you also need 10 million, right? So let's just start developing money plus. That's gonna come in handy, I'm pretty sure. And this, like developing discs, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure is gonna increase our shares again. So we wanna do this first before we do anything else. We also need to spend 100,000 DC. I have no idea how much we've already spent, but yeah. Yeah, I imagine the Neptune Tower is gonna help out with that as well. I imagine the Neptune Tower is gonna help with that. So let's also create a bunch of cancel stuff and see if we can
これでこれに決めたわ。
get better cancel discs. That would come handy as well.
これでこれにするよ。ドキドキ。
You know, this is something I was kind of thinking the game just couldn't do, but it's a disc. The step dash cancel. I want some of these.
これでこれに決めたわ。どうしますか？
Okay. So yeah, we have to create a bunch of these. Have you looked up on how to make V-discs? No, but I have a feeling I know how. Because there's something we've been doing all this time, that is using genre and scout. And I have a feeling that if we just go genre and no scout all the other way around, we will make non-A discs. So that's what I'll try to do. Whether or not that is actually the case, I have no idea.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わあ、助かった。助かりましたわ。
Okay. So we have disk creation under in progress. That's good. Gonna take a while. So let's go to the tower now. Yes,
こ
let's
こ
go.
にしましょうか。決めた。それじゃあ、私頑張るね。
You're glad you're done with it? Good.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。
Interesting, there's monsters in there. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
地図。
Yeah, I can imagine how annoying that would have been
新
otherwise.
作ゲームの発売日まであと少し。
Yes, there's definitely monsters here.
楽しみで夜も眠れませんわ。
That's a big red bob.
あら、追い抜
Well
いてし
then,
まいましたわ。
Neptunia Tower, here we go.
私も戦うよ。
There's new stuff here, okay.
この辺だよね。なんかやっつけちゃうね。ガードを外しますわ。懲らしめてあげますわ。
That's gonna add our bestiary. Interestingly enough, there's no... Okay, that's a lot of
レベルアップし
experience.
ましたわ。
There's no achievement for fighting all the monsters.
先に行きますわよ。
Usually there's a bestiary achievement, right? But there's none here. These fights are so chaotic.
これならいける。
I mean, sure.
私が決めた。やっつけたよ。
There's just
逃しませんわよ。
all kinds of enemies here, which is great.
あら、もう終わりですの？
You're glad there's no? Really?
その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
Okay, so we have to lower a ladder there.
さあ、地図を確認しましょう。
Yeah, it is nice that they throw... Well, it never was 3 monsters max. There were formations that threw 6 of the same type of monster at you. No problem.
私にお任せを。
But they were not that common.
私の勝ちですわ。
To be fair, they were not that
私の
common.
相手は務まりませんわよ。今どこにいるのかしら。ごめんなさい。
No? Oh,
入
you...
っているのかしら。
Well, you got it. Now, we'll say that the music could be a bit better.
すぐ変わるから。
Game was nice to me? What do you mean?
私 しら。
Show us stuff, you say. Okay.
これでみんなを助けるね。案内は任せていいかな。それ。奇襲成功ですわね。
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah.
それ。私の敵ではありませんでした
Yeah,
よね。
for sure.
私が決めますわ。私の敵ではありませんでしたよね。やりましたね。モンスターさん、やっつけたよ。モンスターさん、やっつけたよ。
Also, the 65,000 experience we get per fight at this point.
美しさに磨きがかかりましたわ。
Nice. Nice.
どこに行くの？
Okay, this one seems to be a lot bigger than the previous one.
宝箱だよ。入っていると何が入ってるのかな。
We get a singular forbidden stick. Okay. What do we have up here? That's the end, okay. Wow, wow.
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
Anything else? No? Well, there's crates. Okay.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
I suck. I suck. Oh well. Okay, we'll get range. It's okay, we just get range. I should replace Neptunia with really.
その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
I should do that. I will do that. We already made a good combo for you, right? The X one? Not sure. Yeah, this star. Okay, so red we can follow with blue. No, blue we can follow with red. We can chain in back shock. This one's long range. It's physical, interestingly enough. What's this combo in general? This is mid-range, long range. That one's close range, which is kinda not that great. Oh. Right. So the only thing... Yeah, surprised I don't? Well... Yeah, but I'm gonna know. Bounce Spike is freaking good, you say? Well, yeah, you can totally... You can just chain it at infinitum, right? It's mid-range, which is kind of nice. This one is mid-range, so yeah, you could totally do this. No problem. Okay, now we need... Sure. Had combo loop. I think she has combo loop. Enemy attacks, guard durability. Discoins.
私がサポートするわね。
I'm pretty sure she has that.
完成したわね。なかなかいいのができた
We
じゃ
got
ない。
money plus and nothing else.
これすごくいいディスクじゃない？
Critical correction. Okay. Well, we need better money plus. Where was money? Wasn't it up there? Apparently it was not. Somewhere down here. Oh, the alchemist, right.
これに決めたわ。
Okay. So, I'm gonna try something here. Just puzzle.
これとこれにしようか。これに決めた
And
わ。
that's gonna be that. And we'll see how this is gonna work out. Now, I wanted to go ahead and equip stuff actually. Combo striping. Okay, you have combo striping. You don't have the loop, but we do have loop discs, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Let's see, do we have anything else? Invincibility for step dash is also really nice. Money plus, sure. Okay, we don't have that many actually, but there we go. Oh, I forgot to actually do the no, I did not forget to build the team. Okay, let's go.
さあ、地図を確認しましょう。今どこにいるのかしら。
There was no way to continue there, wasn't there? No, there was not.
どこに行くの？
Well then.
ですわ。やりますわ。それ。あら、もう終わりですね。シュッ。やあ、ラムちゃんの勝ち。やあ、いいね。変わりますわね。
I don't exactly know what that did.
もう終わりですね。やるわ。ラムちゃんの勝ち。
But it looked funny.
ラムちゃん、やったね。
I will say that.
やあ。先に行きますわよ。やあ。地図を確認するの？
Now we see the
今どこにいるのかな？
the lock there. Okay, good. Button? Button already pressed though.
任せていいかな？
Okay.
やあ。やった。
Oh, okay, so it's just like delayed AF. Is that the case? Like we shoot a ton of stuff in the air and it will drop down eventually. But yeah. Okay. Because it didn't seem to do anything like immediately.
今どこにいるのかな？あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
But yeah, these are probably the 3 most broken characters in the game, huh? But I don't know.
ちょっと
Hey, Black Shooter, what's up? What's a good way to earn credits? Honestly, I don't know yet.
私を放置するなんて 意地悪なのですね。
I have no idea yet. I imagine it's going through the Neptune Tower, but yeah, I also have to still earn 10 million credits. I think in this playthrough so far we've earned... Oh yeah, look at this, 46k for this fight. We've earned like 2 million total. So yeah. But it does look like just going through the natural tower is oh, you want the for the weapons? Yeah, I getcha. I'm not even gonna try. You wouldn't know about those? Yeah. We're getting... We've already gotten a weapon here in the Neptune Tower. That is not too bad. I imagine we get even... We might even get better ones here. You also found the twins to be OP, even from low levels? Yeah, Rom was the first one where I thought, wait, this is totally broken. Like, Rom's... like... wind attack there, those little whirlwinds, are just so strong. They're just so strong. It's insane. And Verd as well. Like the first time we got Verd, I was like, yeah, okay, this is it. I actually benched Ram for most of the game, but I already knew that she was broken, so we're gonna use her now. New ends are Neptunia and Ram. Okay. Yeah, we just like Neptunia was in our party the entire time. Otherwise, I would you know get into trouble with chat. But we just benched her. But she did accompany our team pretty much the entire game. What disc helps you against to gain more combos? Or all the cancel ones? Like power cancel, dash cancel, all of that. Right, what I'm running is just all the cancels, just to make sure that we have that. Experience plus for sure, right? And well, there's either combo striping, but or just combo loop, which is kind of nice. But you just need to switch between characters all the time. Combo loop on yeah, I've thought about it as well already. You just go ahead and do the cyclones all the time. Honestly, I haven't even tried the other ones because Cyclone is so strong. It could be that there's an even stronger thing on here and I don't even know. But the Cyclones are just insane. Really? That's kind of quick. Let's investigate this area a bit more. There might be weapons here or whatever. Also, we need money, so fight. Oh, I just noticed that we are kind of on HP, yeah? You kind of wish there were more costumes. Yeah. There's only one, the swimsuit one, and that's in the deluxe edition. Yeah, I do agree that's not great. Especially because there's only one. I don't really care for the swimsuits, to be honest. This game is not that, like, doesn't have that high a graphical fidelity that it actually, you know, is. But yeah. It seems like they wanted to do something more with it, and then they just decided to not. You're swimsuit. Nothing against swimsuits. I'm just saying that this game's graphical fidelity is not that high that I can appreciate the swimsuit for the amount of money you have to dish out for it. Oh no, it doesn't really matter. You rather have them release more NEP games than putting them in costumes? Fair. Fair. Very fair. Stuff just dies. That's great. I still don't see the particles hitting stuff, and I still don't know exactly why everything dies, but everything dies. That's all that matters, really. Fine. We're also getting new accessories. I imagine those might be kinda nice. Okay. Technically, yes. But our magic defense drops. Our vitality goes up, though. It's easy on PC. Just hit the delete button. I'm pressing with the controller. But this is PC as well, yeah. This gives us... It's 2 int, that's not really worth it. Two tech. Like, the vitality is really nice. Oh, you don't even have the stuff. Oh, okay, I know. Then this is a no-brainer. For you as well. But you have a rune as well, so... no, this is fine. You play on PS5 and you will just joke as the game is played. Oh. 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 Whoopsie, me, you, the joke, huh? The game has some issues on PC. So, if you don't want to mess with stuff, playing on console is probably better. Get wrecked.
初めて出ますわ私の勝ちですわ
But I'm okay with messing with stuff, so
磨きがかかりましたわ
we
レベルアップ
get
した
a
わ
smooth. Well, I get a smooth 120 FPS. I couldn't handle playing this on PS5. No, 30 FPS, right? No way.
ですわ奇襲成功ですわね
Yeah, never mind. Like seriously,
私の勝ちですわ
going from 120 now to 30 would probably kill me.
私にお任せを
Console away for you? That's
あ
fine.
りませんでしたわね
I don't judge. I'm just saying that console is not for me.
楽勝楽勝
Console is not for me. I've got all the NEP games on Steam.
地図を確認するの
Yes, it does, but it can't play games like that. And this game plays on console. It plays it at 30, so that's yeah. At least I've been told it plays at 30 FPS.
回ったわ行くわよまだ遊んであげるわいいね
I don't actually know. I've just been
いい
told.
ですわよ私にお任せを私の敵ではありませんでしたわねラムちゃんの勝ち
And yeah, there's almost there's no game that runs at 4K 120 on PS5. It's just what the console can output, which is something else. You used to be all console guy until halfway the PS4 era. Then you got really annoyed with the shitty Sony pulls and all PC.
今どこにいるのかしら
What kind of shit did Sony pull then?
目的地はまだ先よ
Or do you
地図
mean
を確認しましょう
the changes to their censoring stuff?
目的地はまだ先み
Because those, depending on the publisher, trickle down to PC as well. Because they are mostly ports.
いいかな 何が入っているのかしら
Oh, PS Plus and shit exclusives. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of exclusives. I think that is very anti-competitive.
到着しました
So, yeah.
ごめんなさい
The case of the disc says Ultra HD Blu-ray. For the game?
それ戦闘に入りますわ
How big is the game again? I could know. I should know. But I know it's not very small. But
私が決めますわまだいけますわよね
what's the capacity of a normal
楽
Blu-ray
勝でし
again?
たわね
I think the game is like,
そうだ
isn't it like 9 gigabytes?
今どこ
So
にい
that
るの
might
か
be
し
the
ら
reason why they have to use higher capacity Blu-ray.
少し早かったかな何が入っているのかしらもっとゆっくり行くね
Isn't it like 50 gigabytes for Blu-ray? Yeah, that's what I thought. 25 single layer, 50 dual. Okay.
あの
So yeah, I think
さあ地図を確認しましょう
I'm gonna check now. How big is the game? Games, Steam, apps, common, sisters versus sisters, properties, 12. Yeah, this game fits on a normal Blu-ray. Yeah, 12.4.
えいですわやりますわ
So I wonder why they would put it on a high capacity Blu-ray then.
私にお任せ
Then again, discs are cheap, and at this point it might be that
もう終わりです
going for the HD ones is just cheaper,
やった
right? Who produces normal Blu-rays anymore?
ジャンプですわ
When everything is 4K.
えいですわ
I can totally see it being a
まだ先
thing.
よ案内は任せていいかな
It's 24? Okay, that's interesting. Why?
それ奇襲成功です
Oh,
わね
I know why. I know why. Precompiled shaders.
私の勝ちですわやあ私の次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ私が決めますわ
Although that wouldn't be so large, would it?
私の勝ちですわ
That's the JP version. Huh.
強くなったよ
That has me wondering if they cut some content. That is so weird. What?
私到着しましたわお姉ちゃんやみんなの役に立ててるかなそうだといいな
They censored our pan. It's gotta be all the costumes they removed. You have both Xbox. Oh, I see. I didn't know this was out for Xbox as well, but it kind of makes sense, I guess.
えい目的地はまだ先みたい
I mean, they definitely tried to censor Pansu. I've scienced this. There's code in the game that tries to prevent. And it has an extra layer of protection so you can't tilt the camera up too far. That breaks when you try to mod the game a bit too much. Right?
ラムちゃんの勝ち次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ
Ah. Oh well.
今どこにいるのかな疲れちゃったそういうことなら
But you
こ
know,
のラムちゃんに任せ
jokes aside, that is kind of weird. I wonder if they just didn't bother to compress textures or whatever for the JP version, and then they were like, oh wait, we should do that for the international release.
この日は逃せないやるわガードを崩しますわラムちゃんの勝ち次もラムちゃんの勝ち
You just wait for a knockback attack?
ラムちゃんやったねやあ追い
Wait,
抜いちゃ
what?
ってごめんなさいえい あら追い抜いてしまいましたわ
I'd say they didn't care much about the compression in the first release. Yeah,
私
probably.
の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね
But with 2 voice packs, they decided to do it in the end, and all of a sudden the game is way smaller. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, yeah.
次もラムちゃんが相手にいいね私の勝ちやらね
That kinda sounds reasonable.
やっつけたよもっとやっつけちゃうね私強くなった
How
わあレベルアップしましたわ
did they skimp out on the English voice acting? By the way, I don't even set my games to English VA like the NEP games ever. I'm just not gonna do it, so I don't know. But
変わりますわね
I do wonder because I have been told in the past that the English VA was kind of spotty.
私が決めますわ私の敵ではありませんでしたわねその程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ
Oh, that's what you mean. Knockback equals more panzer shots. Gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't make the connection there.
いないですわよもっとやっつけたよ
English is like missing 80% of the voice lines. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected.
あら追い抜いてしまいましたわ地図確認するの
That's kind of what I expected. I mean, they know that the audience plays this on JP, regardless of yeah, where they are. So they really don't put in any effort. I can't blame them. I cannot blame them for that. Stop that. Stop that.
まあレベルアップしましたわ。案内は任せましたわ。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
But yeah, I mean, you can, you know, if you really want to get panty shots, you can. Just not for Vert. Just not for Vert. It's not a thing. Neptunia is actually pretty easy. You just need to jump. You just need to jump. Right. I hate that I can see the chest there, but I can't get it. If they would make a full English translation, definitely use those, but half no thanks, yes. Half is definitely a no-go. But the problem also is just cost, right? VA is expensive. Well, experience is going up. Enemies are just dying like flies still, but yeah, we will see when that stops. I also remember something about a safe zone at some point, but we haven't seen one yet. I start to think how big this natural tower actually is. Oh boy. We're also getting a ton of accessories. I think I know how we get money. We just sell those. Until the enemies suddenly start one-shotting you. Please no. Wrong way. But yeah, I can see that. Enemies already deal a ton of damage. The reason why we are not dropping like flies is because they don't really have any time to do damage. But yeah. Okay. Always the level 999s. I'm pretty sure this game caps out at 99 this time around. I might be wrong, but the achievement is for level 99. So I imagine that's the cap. You meant the one-shot enemies? Sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're right. There is a level tons of 9s encounter. Yeah, that's true. But you know that that encounter does not have the stats of a monster that high, right? Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I was doing damage as well. I forgot to upgrade our equipment though for a couple of chapters, so it wasn't a lot of damage. It was not a lot of damage, like 22. But the damage was done. Until I tried to get the poison achievement over her, and then, yeah, I died.
イエーイラムちゃん一番乗りまあきっと遭遇しましたわあらもう終わりですわそりゃラムちゃんの勝ち
Well,
次も
hop,
ラムちゃん
hop,
の
hop.
相手
Go, little bunny.
イエーイ私の勝ちレベルアップしたわ
You're going to probably tell us why you were critting 200 at the time. Yeah, Hawk mentioned that when you drop her to 10%, Neptunia just gives up.
追い抜いてしまいましたわ
So, yeah. You cannot win that fight.
先に行くわよ記録するのは
You can just survive it if you
お姉ちゃん
want.
が言ってたよ
Yeah, when you dealt 10% damage to her is what I meant. My apologies. Okay, so
私の
change
足
of
が
theme
長い
here.
せいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね
Maybe if you can one-shot
いる
her.
のか
Hmm. Let's hack the stats and see what happens. My guess is you probably break the game.
な疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃ
This
って
thing
くださ
cannot
い
move. That's interesting. Oh, that's the boss.
地図確認するの目的地はまだ先よ
Do you still? Yes, you
案
do.
内は任せましたわ
Just make it with Gabon? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, there's no way.
強そうな敵だよ 懲らしめてあ
Dun,
げます
dun,
わ
dun, 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 dun.
私が決めるわいや次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ私強くなったよまあレベルアップしましたわ
Was a decent chunk of experience as well. But yeah, that's in the end what happened, right? It's canon. Just not at that time.
いや先に行っていいかなえい
Yeah, being here gives you a lot of money. We essentially already made more money being here than we did in the entire playthrough before, so yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about 10 million
まだ
credits.
先みたいやった不意打ち成功よふっふっふっラムちゃんの勝ち次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ
We'll get most of the missing achievements in here, I'm pretty sure.
私にお
Oh, speaking of achievements,
ラムちゃんの勝ち私
we need to check out our
弱いところはここかな私強く
our disc creation again.
ディスク開発が完了しましたわなかなかいい
So
のができたじゃ
money
ない
up, okay.
ラムちゃんにかかいいのができたよ
That is
いいのが
A?
できましたよ
Oh, come on. Yes, I thought life was gonna be that easy. Okay. How do you create a B disk then? No, not yet.
これにするよ。ドキドキ。どうするの？
You found a reference to Mugen Souls? Yes, there's so many references in this game. It's yeah.
これでいいんだね。じゃあ実行しちゃうよ。
It's ridiculous.
これに決めたわ。
I'll check out the shop again though, because I just scrolled over a bunch of stuff. The one that is the most obvious was also the one they pointed out to me, which is the Yakuza weapon, the Kiryu's blade, right? Yeah, go figure. It's been a while since I last played Mugen Souls though, so I wonder if I'd actually recognize that.
これに決めますね。美しさに磨きがかかりましたわ。レベルアップしたわ。
Hey.
何が入ってるのかな。
Deep
宝箱ですわ。
rats. Who's that for? What even is that? Oh, you don't say. This knife has been used in executions for generations. They say the soul of those cut by it haunt the blades. I see what's going on, maybe. Because this weapon over here looks a lot like it might be for Higurashi. You want Unri most of all? Why? Why Unri specifically? I kinda want Maho. Yeah, exactly. Playable Maho would be amazing. Okay, she has a rocket launcher. I got you. That is a very strong argument that you just made there. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That is very true. Just go ahead and use the rocket launcher all day. With, I don't know what it is, a power cancel or something. Yeah, go. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Man, there's a couple of characters here that I would really like to. They were playable. Well, honestly, all the ones we can fight against. All here. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I would really like if we could at some point leave the tower and come back to just sell some stuff, but I have a feeling that is not, the game is not giving us that option and we'd have to restart. So I'm not gonna, although I mean we can save at save points, so give it a try and see what happens and just reload the game. But whatever, for now it's fine. Just in case we get too many of those, whatever they're called. The trapeze or heteron. Getting a lot of those. I must say though that I was a bit disappointed when I tried Noir, because Noir is definitely one of my favorite characters, and unfortunately she kinda sucks. Unfortunately she kinda sucks. At least when compared to Bird or the twins. Well, we are getting towards that level 99 now. That's good. Nah. Oh well. For now, no problem. Right, so also can't use that ladder here. Although, say, you can't go here, like the locks make me suspicious. There's also monsters behind them. Where those locks, so I do wonder what's up there. Maybe they just reuse the maps here in later levels. And well, whoa, whoa, okay. Game, are you okay? I have a button over here, but no treasure. Okay. But I also don't really want to rush through this and not fight stuff, because, well, again, we need money. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Can you stop? Okay, good. Come get him. Sniff. And yes, Playing through the game, still have no idea how to change targets in combat. Just the game targets something, that's what we attack.
助かりましたわ。美しさに磨きがかかりましたわ。やったー。強くなったよ。
I think I did it once, but it's you have to let go of with left hand on the D-pad, but you have to let go of the analog stick in that case, and that is a no-go. So, might as well not be a feature. Wait, another one? Okay. And you have to be not attacking? Yeah, see, so it might as well not exist. Oh yeah, right, there's a full heal input, right? You are, yeah, that's true. I could totally do that. I just don't want to waste any healing items, because you will use, you will overheal and, no. Actually never use that. Yeah, you're being wasteful with your resources at that point. Not that it matters that much, to be fair. Ow. Also getting tons of disc coins here. How? I tried to use a pretty stupid combination there, and it still resulted in us getting an A. What? Huh. If it's also not combinations, then what the heck? Maybe it actually worked out great. I don't know about that. Yeah, imagine let's create a shitty game genre and it actually works out. Yeah, you get Fortnite, right? And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, you make millions. Like, what? What just happened? Another one of those. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I just gotta keep trying, huh? At some point we'll figure out a combination and then we can just go ham. You got a triple A disc with item drop plus critical correction? That's kind of nice. Goddess of War. Yeah, I got some pretty nice nice discs as well. I do like critical correction.
私が決めるわ。シュッいいね。ラムちゃんの勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
God, it's too thick. Yeah.
なあ
Used
Level
horror
up しましたわ。
Gamerman got. But as far as I know, the items are just to speed up development. They don't actually affect the outcome.
今どこにいるのかな。やあ。ディスク開発が完了しました。いいのができましたよ。
At least that's what the game tells you. You have a feeling picking logical items increases the chance of AAA discs? Maybe. But I used some pretty silly items and yeah. We got a couple of AAAs, so... But you know what? Let's just go ahead and see what happens, shall we? So you used Horror Gamerman and God's Toothpick. I scrolled over, didn't I? I did. Oh, damn. Maybe it's not random. That would make things a lot more awkward if they're trying to get B games. Okay. 懲らしめてあげますわ。私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。やあ、ラムちゃんの勝ち。私が決めますわ。I really don't want to have to look up what to do for B games. I want to figure that out myself. So, but ooh. We might have to find like maybe every combination has an item that is just really bad. We have to find that. Oh boy, please no. Please no. Why do I have a feeling that we're missing a path? I just realized this is the team with Vert, who doesn't have any sisters, and the twins. So this is the team where Vert just steals Blank's sisters and claims them for own. Vert's dream team? Yes. I mean, technically Vert really likes Neptunia, but I'm pretty sure she wouldn't complain about this either. You came from, right? Yeah. So yeah, no, this is probably Vert's dream team, yeah. Since it's two sisters here. All right.
地図を確認しましょう。
Why is there no? Because Leanbox, like there is no handheld Xbox console. That's why.
どこに行くの？宝箱を見つけましたわ。
The sister candidates are the represent the handhelds, and well, yeah, there's no Xbox handheld. That's the reason.
えい。先に行っていいかな？やりましたわ。それ、
Nope.
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。せい、イエーイ、私の勝ち。
Nope, that is the reason. That's all there is to it.
おしまいだよ。モンスターさん、やっつけたよ。私、強くなったよ。
Okay, getting there.
地図、確認するの？今どこにいるのかな？ あまり無理はしない
But
で
there
くださ
are
いね。
Windows handhelds. They are not Xbox handhelds. It's not the same. They are also not by Microsoft. They are third party.
弱いところはここかな？シュッ。やるわ。シュッ。やー。次もラムちゃん。私の勝ち。
Maybe someday it's gonna get. I don't think so actually.
さようなら。私が行くね。弱いところはここかな？
They can't. The meme about Vert wanting to steal Neptunia because he doesn't have any sisters is way too real.
私の足が長い
There
せ
has
いで
never been Xbox
追い抜いてしまい
smartphone
ましたよ
division
ね。
either. Yet this game,
敵と出会っちゃったよ。
yeah, they have kind of been mixing Microsoft with Xbox. I mean, I've already mentioned that before. But still, Microsoft has never made a mobile gaming system. And like smartphones don't count. Very clearly. Smartphones are just categorized as mobile gaming.
磨きがかかりましたわ。
Beast Spear, hello there. Do we get an upgrade? That sounds like an upgrade. That is an upgrade.
これで
Downgrade for
前を
defense,
押し出し
but
ですわ。
hey.
どこに行くの？
Come on. Turn around. Thanks.
モンスターさん、気づいてないみたい。多分この辺だよね。モンスターさん、おしまいだよ。懲らしめてあげますわ。みんな、もう終わりですよ。
Get him.
シュッ、いた。
Oh no, there we go.
ラムちゃんの勝ち。
I saw a few crits there.
楽勝、楽勝。ういしょ。
That's a bit brutal. When Ham crits, then with whatever the skill was called, then yeah, that's whew.
宝箱ね。
Another deep
いいの
red.
が入ってるといいな。
Hmm,
どこに
that's the second one.
えい。やったー。不意打ち成功よ。覚悟しなさい。
I really wonder what is up with that.
まだいけますわよね。
Using the wrong buttons here.
覚悟しなさい。もっとやっつけちゃうね。懲らしめてあげます。あら、もう終わりですよ。私、強くなったよ。美しさに磨きがかかりましたわ。やった。
Because if there would be hidden characters, I'd assume there'd be achievements for them, but yeah,
先に行
maybe
くわよ。
no. I will see. If we get even more weapons like for other for unidentified characters, I will have big question marks in over my head, and we are going to look around for that kind of stuff in Neptune. But for now, I'll just ignore it. For now, I'll just ignore it. Okay. There's also the achievement regarding dodges. I just have the eye phase out and work on dodges for the time being. We need to do 300, so you might have gotten more. Okay. AAA. Experience and chain effect. Great. Oh boy. Puzzle, FPS, and Puffy Gummy. Used horror, financer, and black lightning. Well, we'll see. I can do that. We have all that. There's also readily available materials. Let's try horror, simulation. Car wash gear. Then again, simulation and car wash gear might be a combination that's not that bad. There's car wash simulator after all. We'll see. But you asked for an event. That's true. That didn't happen, which is fine. It's probably just really just a chance then. And the chance increases or something. But yeah, when there's an event that asks you for funds and it's like 700 or 1,000, then it is definitely AAA. That's the thing. If they ask you for $100, then... Oh, this is a boss fight. You know what? This is... Actually, it's not a boss fight. What I should be doing is when they ask you for more... When they say you're running out of funds, I should say no. Gotcha. Hey, those sell, yeah? Oh wait, those generate revenue. No favorites. Everyone is level 99.
それさあ地図を確認しましょう。少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。えいですわ。戦闘に入りますわ。
The game says no favorites, but we have clear favorites, so. Very clear favorites. Come on, game, do it. You just dash more. So, yay, nothing over here. But I should probably keep my eyes out for those events.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
But they're running out of funds.
案内は任せていいかな。
If we haven't gotten a single B game, B disc, by the time we are done with the Neptunia Tower, then I will look up how they actually do it. But otherwise, well, if we found one, then I guess we just abuse that one. Just reuse the combination over and over. I will do that. I have a slight feeling though that there's like 100 floors in the Neptunia Tower. And see if you're lucky enough to find by random chance how to get them. Yeah. 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 And I assume it's related to the we are running out of funds event. We had one at some point, but don't ask me what I did there, because I do not remember. There was a disc some treasures. There was a treasure over here. 5 minutes left. Okay. How are we gonna get that treasure though? Map doesn't show anything, and there's also nothing here. I have no idea. It moves with the button. Yeah, sure, the buttons have been pressed, which wait, can you press this again? No, we can't. That's what I thought. Oh, don't tell me. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Can you push those walls? Those here? No. Yeah, but the ones, yeah, I know, but the ones you can push,
疲れたのなら
they
い
always
つでもおっしゃ
have
ってください
orange fields, like in front of them, right? You can't push them on normal tiles. You can only push them around on orange tiles,
案
and
内は任せましたわ
those didn't exist here. So I think that's just not. You just can't get that one.
あら何かしら記録するのは大事ってお姉ちゃんが言ってたよあら何かしら
Oh, the switch state is related to the switch state
私の地図確認するの
in the actual dungeon that this thing has been copied from, and that would
今
mean
どこにいるのかな
tough luck because we hit all the buttons there.
地図確認するの案内は任せましたわこんな強そうな
Well then, next boss. Get him. Hmm.
私にお任せをまだいけますわよねやるわ
It's Luffy's head. Yeah. Yeah.
何が入っているのかしらほらほら開けてみましょう装備はしっかりとねえい
I've found a website. I haven't read through it, but I found a website that's basically listing everything, all the references, and it's quite a long list. It's insane. Yeah, for copyright. Yeah, of course.
私勝てたよ地図確認するの
Freaking copyright, right?
ちょっと
That's
ジロジ
the
ロ
wrong way.
進むね変態
What? What the fuck, huh? What?
イエーイ
That seems fair use. Yeah, you'd think so, right? But
ごめんよね
Yeah, I heard that as well. And like, what the fuck?
みんな行くわよ
I guess we're no longer climbing up ladders, huh?
私の頑張り私の敵ではありませんでしたわね
Being insulted like that.
楽勝でしたわね
You want to add more?
どこにいるのかしら
I see. I see how it
ど
is.
こに行くのさあ地図を確認しましょう
Let's go this way first.
案内は任せたわ少し早かったかなもっとゆっくり行くね先に進むね目的地はまだ先よ今どこに
No
いるの
reaction
かな
there. I have no idea how to trigger that. I think this was the first time I've even heard that.
ディスクが完成したわあらこれはよすごくいい
Item drop combo power with the horror gamerman God's toothpick. Survival. Simulation. And a wild hero
こ
suit.
れでこれにするよドキドキ
Survival. Shoot 'em up. Spicy
これで開
Mapo
発するわよ
trophy.
そうですね開発しましょう
Same? Okay, so that means there is potentially a fixed set of discs that can be generated by a set of ingredients. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good night, everyone. There's still a chance that it actually works and or not. Right, so if you get the event, then you get that disc. Well then, upgrade for yeah. Because she needs an upgrade right now. Don't mind me. Ow. Oh, we're out of out of MP. Oh, that still counted. Nice. Wrecked. Yeah, when the enemies group up, is just like, thanks and good night. Turn around. Oh, come on. Shame the AI doesn't really go hand with this. That'd be so funny. Because, well, I'm just pressing a button there. Well, standing a button. Doesn't really need to be controlled by a player for it. Yeah, this way. Oh, come on. Better. Okay, get him. Whee! Yay! Dead. How are we on money? 4.5 million. Alright. Adventure, puzzle, floppy banana. Simulation, FPS, white box. We'll see. Like, we'll have to hit maybe, depending on how common B discs are. We have to hit to get the jackpot at some point, right? It's funny how difficult it is to make bad
この
games.
ラムちゃんに任せなさい
Apparently.
敵と遭遇しましたわ。フォロー、私の敵ではありませんでした。
Apparently. 'They're really rare, even if you do everything perfectly. Oh no.
今どこにいるのかな。
That kinda sucks. Also, I saw Treasury.
何が入っているのかしら。
Crystal White. Hold on, that's a new
開
one.
けてみましょう。この銃があれば
Okay, we're getting a new tier of weapons now.
どこに行くの。
There's a reason why the B-Disc trophy is the rarest on Steam.
私に任
Is
せて
it?
休んでていいよ。
Wow. Shouldn't the You Got All Achievements trophy be the rarest on Steam as a result?
やった敵の
But yeah, no, I get you.
行くわよ。や
I get you.
ただ私ラムちゃんの勝ち。私が決めるとまだやっつけちゃうね。モンスターさんやっつけたよ。私にお任せを。私の敵では私の勝ちですわ。
Bum, bum.
その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。目的地はやりましたわ。
Hmm, 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 hmm.
それ
Okay, just jump.
私が決めるわ。せい、ラムちゃんの勝ち。ラムちゃんの勝ち。今だよ。私が決めるね。これが見切れるかしら。
Oh, come on.
他のもっとやっつけちゃうね。私泣かなかったよ。地図確認するの？目的地はまだ先ですわね。今どこにいるのかな。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。宝箱を見つけたよ。
You know, I was unaware that there was actually the
これでみんなを助けるね。
the lowest one.
ほら、
I kind of
追い抜
expected
いてし
that
まいましたわ。
the people that go out of their way to actually, you know, people that go out of their way to get like 10 million credits, which
地図
I mean you have to do the natural tower for that. Would also go ahead and try to get all the discs.
目的地は今どこにいるのかな。
I don't like this layout.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
I mean, it's really easy inside the tower, but really hard outside. Yeah, that does make sense.
案内地図確認するの？
That does make sense.
何が入ってるのかな。ドキドキ。
Okay, that confirms it. So Higurashi and Alice are definitely recruitable in like somehow. I just need to figure out how. We've got weapons for both of them, so
このラムちゃんに任せなさい。
right.
今どこにいるのかな。目的地は
Since we already got
まだ
weapons for
先
them,
ですわね。
I imagine that we can do that we don't have to do the tower for that one.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
But we are inside the tower right now.
地図
They're both present there.
案内は今どこ
Yeah. If we can exit the tower and re-enter, like with our state intact, then once we had to hit the next checkpoint, we'll at least science that if we can actually exit and come back in at the same point. And I'm gonna go head outside and get them. That's the door. God damn it. As I imagine at this point we quote-unquote just have to walk up to them in Planet Neptune and ask them to come with us or something. Now there might also be locked behind New Game Plus, which I can totally see, in which case we won't be getting them. We have an item there, but we can't get there. Oh man. Yeah, this is a pretty big map for the, like, maybe the largest tower map so far. And especially for someone like me who likes to map out the entire area, it's deadly. You know what? Have we fought minis yet? No, we have. Never mind. Get him. And it may also be the case that we just missed our chance and can't get them, period. In which case, also, like, whatever. In which case, it's whatever. I am surprised though that there's no achievements for them in that case. And that the level achievement also doesn't apply to them. Maybe that's just to not spoil stuff, I don't know. It would have to be another hidden achievement, I guess. And yeah. Oh, it would have to be worded weirdly. Oh, maybe not. Could have just said, hey, level all your characters to level 99 and that'll be it. Yeah, I guess. I'm sticking with it, it's a bit weird. Oh my god, this place is huge. There's only one walled off area, essentially. Hi. Hello. More HP as well. Oh, come on. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I'm still taking care of this guy faster.
ナムちゃんの勝ち。次もナムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。楽勝楽勝。
Alright.
先に行っていいかな。やあ。えい。
Where are
地
we?
図を確認するの？
Over here.
疲れた
Okay,
のなら
well,
いつでもおっしゃってください。
we'll have to walk back at some point.
やあ。えい。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。やあ。えい。私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。
Any... doesn't seem like it, no.
やあ。えい。どこに行くの？やあ。今どこにいるのかな？目的地はまだ先みたい。
Yeah, this is essentially the entire dungeon.
やあ。えい。
Hmm.
やあ。えい。案内は任せていいかな。地図を確認するの？やあ。
In before you can actually
少し早かった
recruit
かな。
Maho as well.
もっとゆっくり行くね。
Okay, and that's our dead end.
今どこにいるのかな。
Oh boy.
目的地
Now
は
we have to walk
ま
back.
だ先ですわね。
At least we destroyed all the crates. So we got all the items from
追い
there.
抜いちゃってごめんなさい。疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。
And if we see crates somewhere, we know we have not been there yet.
先に行っていいかな。案内は任せていいかな。
Like here.
先に行っていいかな。えい。
It bumped that there's no more treasure crystals.
どこに行くの？
Oh, there's one. Nice.
何が入っているのかしら。
Pnasia.
ほらほら、開けてみましょう。
Considering there's not that many enemies that inflict status ailments yet, all the ones that do just die instantaneously for now. I don't know about Pnasias.
案内は任せましたわ。
And a button and nothing else.
やあ。
Gotcha.
ディスク完成おめでとう。
Hey.
いいのができましたよ。
Hey.
いいのができたみたいね。
Hey.
いいのができたよ。
Hey.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。早く装備したくてうずうずしちゃうよ。
Puzzle, FPS, pretty ticket.
これに決めた。どうするの？
Apparently, this is gonna be a AAA.
これに決めたわ。
Survival, puzzle, dried up
これで
swag,
開
dried
発しま
fish
す。これ
swag.
に決めたわ。
Event.
どうしましょう。
Got any more coins in here? No. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting then. Survival, dried fish swag with the pig. FPS, adventure, Martian plushie.
これに決めたわ。どうするの？ピカピカ。
Apparently this one is going to be a AAA, huh? Okay.
あら、追い抜いてしまいま
I'm
したわ。
trying to create Bs, not AAAs.
地図を確認するの？
Huh?
今どこにいるのかな？目的地は
Go
まだ
back.
先ですわね。少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり
At
行
this
くね。
point, I wish I knew that the music would be this all the time. I would have prepared some better music and just disable the game on. I should just get a playlist ready for these situations in general. I should do that.
目的地はまだ先みたい。
And I should get one ready that doesn't not DMCA the entire
地図を
stream.
確認するの？
That'll be good as well.
案内は任せましたわ。この程度のモンスター、私の敵
Dum
やる
dum.
わ。
Nope, not this. There we go.
次も
Ow.
ラマちゃんが相手してあげるわ。イエーイ、私の勝ち。つなぎますわ。私にお任せを。
Well, not DMCA, but mute the entire stream. Let's put it this
私
way.
の勝ちですわ。楽勝でしたわね。ジャンプですわ。
Dum dum.
案内は任せたわ。
Okay, we're getting close now.
疲れちゃった？
I think
そうい
so.
うことなら、さあ、地図を確認しましょう。
Yeah, somewhat. It's gonna be a while still. God damn it, this place is ginormous.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。今どこにいるのかしら。疲れちゃった？
No.
私に任せて休んでていいよ。
Alright. Not this way, this way.
ねえ、どこに行くの？
That is. Okay,
えい、ですわ。
let's start killing stuff again.
あら、私についてきて。もう終わりですね。モンスターさん、やっつけたよ。覚悟しなさい。私が
Dun, 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 dun.
私のラムちゃんの勝ち。
Since we are killing stuff so fast,
次もラムちゃん
we
が
like our characters never get a chance to actually heal.
私たちの勝
Like, yeah, whatever.
利。イエ
Running around with low HP, it's
ーイ。
fine.
ラムちゃん、行きまーす。やあ、次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。ラムちゃんの
Rip.
勝ち。
I imagine that's a lot of stuff dead. It's not actually.
チ
Okay.
ャンスですわ。私が決めますわ。それ
Well.
私の勝ちですわ。まあ、私の勝利ですわ。ねえ、
Hmm.
どこに行くの？えい、ですわ。えい、
Get him.
やった。敵の背後に回ったわ。
Oh, one of these guys, huh? Rip.
今に行きますわ。私フォロー。もう終わりですの？私が決めるわ。
Oh, out of. Right. Can you stop? I pressed the menu button and nothing happened.
地図確認するの？
Well, no heals fast, I guess.
イエーイ！ラムちゃん一番乗り。あってごめんごめん。
Who needs heals anyways?
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
You have black glasses instead of white ones, so you have to be, yep, a different version, I guess. Oh, I
私が
think.
決めやるわ私の勝ちですわ
Okay.
もっとやっつけちゃうね
And get him.
私が決めるわラムちゃんの勝ちラムちゃんやったね
So we have barriers here. This one is unfortunately not something we can get. Feels bad, man. This is okay.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね
Oh wait, you can't push stuff here at
先
all?
に行きますわよ
You can.
一緒重い
Okay. So the green one you can't.
一緒休んでていいよ
Fair enough.
一緒重い一緒あまり無理はしないでくださいね宝箱ね
And the forbidden
いい
tree.
のが入ってる ラムちゃん気をつけてせいラムちゃん
Be gone.
次もラムちゃん
Oh, there's more.
でしてあ
Of
げる
course, there's more.
私が決めるねもっとやっつけちゃうね
Ow. Stop. There we go. Alright, so EX heal yourself. Finally.
私の勝ちですわ
Heal didn't go through.
楽勝でしたわね
Too fast. Oh well. Maybe next time.
案内は任せたわ
Maybe next time.
イエーイ
Yay!
ラムちゃん一番乗りあってごめんごめん
I saw that. They looked like treasure over here. Nice.
それ
What's it gonna be?
ですわ疲れちゃった私に任せて休んでていいよ何が入っているのかし
Angel
ら
rings. Haven't used any of them yet that we've gotten. Only the base revive stuff.
えいですわ先頭に
It's
入
good
りま
enough.
すわ
Or was good enough at least for
あ
now.
らもう終わりですね
Might change in the future.
私が決めるわもうちょっとで逃げられる
Okay, so here
回復するね
finally here.
やっつけたよ
A heal that went
お
through.
茶しよ
Amazing.
う先に進むね案内は任せたわやった弱いところはここかなやったとどめだよ痛いですわよつけちゃうね私が決めますわこれで終わりじゃないからもう終わりですの楽勝でしたわね
Okay.
追い抜かれたくなかったら少し早かったかなもっとゆっくり行くねえいですわ
Alright, discs. They are not quite ready yet. Soonish though.
どこに行くのそれ
I think I should just check every time we enter a new area. Right? Yeah, seems about right. That seems about right.
懲らしめてあげますわやるわラムちゃんやったね
Mm-hmm.
やあこの程度のモンスター私の敵じゃ次も
Ow. Can you not? Way better.
私の勝ちですわ。私が決めるね。もっとやっつけちゃうね。わーい。帰ってお茶しよう。今どこにいるのかな。
Which way could the... Let's go down.
案内は
Yep,
任せま
that's
したわ。
treasury. Oh, it does continue. No, it does
宝
not.
箱ですよ。
It does not.
案内は任せたわ。
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
怖いけど
Hmm, 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 hmm.
弱いところはここかな。やっとやっつけちゃう。
Correct.
私が決めました。
Something in front of us? No.
あら、もう終わりですね。私が決めるわ。次もナムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。楽勝楽勝。
Okay. So,
案内は任せましたわ。
it's time for the next boss, right? Apparently not, no. I have a
目的地は
feeling
まだ先
this
で
is
すわ
gonna be
ね。
another ginormous area again. Well, we'll see.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Mm-hmm.
えい。
Oh boy.
案内は任せていいかな。
Oh boy. Yep, and there's treasures everywhere
ジャ
as
ンプ
well.
ですわ。宝箱ね。いいのが入ってるといいな。どこに行くの？
Well, not that
今
impressive
どこに
treasures
い
for
る
the
の
time
か
being.
な。
Just
目
eating
的地は
bottle.
まだ先ですわね。
You might get a new rod or something, and that is definitely nice.
えい。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。や
Yeah, we just, like on this map, whenever it comes up, we just skip it. The encounters, there's just way too many. And the map is just way too big.
目的地はまだ先みたい。
It's really weird how some maps are just really, really tiny, and this one is just ginormous. It's the entire thing.
や疲れちゃった。私に任せ
And I
て。
can't just not explore it. It's just not an option.
や追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
That's just not an option. Oh, treasure.
何が入っている
All
のかしら。
here. Nah.
ほらほら開けてみましょう。私の足が長いせいで追い
What
抜
I
いてしまい
can
ましたわ
do
ね。
though is skip some crates here.
や少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Mm-hmm.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Let's continue up here for now.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。先に行きますわよ。
So, do we get something for our trouble? I hope so.
先に行っていいかな。
The answer is yes. But what?
宝箱ね。いいのが入ってるといいな。
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
これでみんなを助けるね。
New weapon. See. See, that's exactly why we came here.
案内は任せていいかな。
The dungeon could be nice, give us weapons, and that's exactly what happened.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Fuck. Well, there's another path here. Well, for now. Yay!
つなぎますわ。私にお任せ。
Ow.
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。
Dead. Good. Orientation. This is the way we came from, right?
確認するの？
It is not. There's also nothing here. There's also nothing here. Just this button,
どこに行くの？
which doesn't do anything in the Neptunia Tower. It's designed so that if you really wanted to, you could just run through. Except for the boss floors, where we have to defeat the boss, which is fair.
疲れちゃった？そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
Okay, up there, just the switch. I do not care. Doesn't do anything.
私今どこにいるのか
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here, huh? Not even a monster.
な？
Gotcha.
疲れちゃった？
Okay.
地図確
I'll
認する
take that.
の？えい。
Not even a monster. Can we? Yes, we can.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Gotta head back now. Wow, we didn't really skip anything on this
案
path,
内は
right?
任せましたわ。
Like path-wise, I don't think so, no.
や
So we should be fine. To just head back to the initial area. Go from there.
今どこにいるのかな？
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Crates and crates.
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
Oh no! Been spotted.
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。地図確認するの？あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
So here's what I'm thinking.
や
There's already been maps where we cannot get all the treasures due to like
ーね
how the
え、
map
どこに行
works.
くの？
There's treasures placed, but yeah, it's blocked. Can't really do anything about it.
今どこにいるのか
That
な？
means we already can't get all the treasures,
あまり無理はしないでく
which
ださいね。
means maybe the next time we're on this map should just go ahead and immediately look for the exit, which is usually in this
どこにいる
direction.
のかな？
I say usually, I don't actually know, but this is the way we faced initially.
疲れちゃった？そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
You can see if the exit is in the exact same position as last time. And if that's the case, then
ねえどこに行くの？わあ宝箱を見つけた
here's
よ
a slicer. Okay. Thing is though, we do get weapons from this map. I'm pretty sure we got a weapon last time as well. And we got 2 now.
地図確認するの？疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください
Okay. So there's that. No, we have gotten duplicate
目
weapons.
的地はまだ先よ
I don't know. Could have been just a fluke as well.
ねえどこに行くの？
Okay, no, this one's a bit different. Last time we were not able to actually go in here. Now we can. Okay, so this time it was actually the entire
あま
dungeon
り
map.
無理はしないでください
No
ね
restrictions.
何が入ってる
Oh
の
my
かな
god, okay. That might already be... Here we already have this one. Well, there's our duplicate.
先に行くわよ
Still not the boss. Okay.
えい
Do we have... This is actually already the exit? Okay,
私の美し
interesting.
さに見とれているのですか先に進むね
Tempting. Tempting, but let's go ahead and walk around a bit more.
案内は任せましたわ
If they really throw like the entire dungeon at us every single time now, then yeah, okay, no. I'll stop exploring everything.
目的地はまだ先ですわね
But they don't. Okay. This one has boundaries. Pretty tight ones. No treasure in this one? Like nothing? Really?
疲れちゃったそういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい
Really?
先に進むね
Ah, there we go. There's some treasure.
ねえどこに行くのわあ宝箱を見つけたよ
Was it? No. No.
疲れちゃったしょそういうことならこのラムちゃん
No,
に
bird
任
is...
せなさい
Yep, they are actually climbing.
先に進むね
Okay. Also, why must there be encounters here?
えい
Shouldn't do that, we need money. We need money. Go.
気づいてないみたい弱いところは届かないやるわいったシュッといいね頑張ろう
Ow, 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 ow. Can you not stop? It's only 20, but still. Staggers.
おしまいだよ出ちゃうね私が決めますわまあ私の勝利ですわえいですわまあ敵と遭遇しましたわ
Oh, ha, camera was inside of her.
それ
Gotcha.
それはどうかしら私ってやいたラムちゃん次もラムに行ってつなぎますわ私にお任せを
But wait, there's more. There was more.
帰ってお茶しようしょ
Right.
私を放置するなんて意地
Treasure.
悪なのですね何が入ってるのかね何が入っているのかしら
Napoli X2. When the Napoli X is no longer enough.
どこに行くの
Okay. Go on.
案内を任せたわやった不意打ち成功だよ
Mhm.
痛いかも 私が決めるわ。痛いですわよ。やあ、それでラムちゃんの勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
Ah, that's that.
あら、もう終わりですの？楽勝でしたわね。
Okay, so that's one off.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Only one way to go.
それ、えいですわ。イエーイ。ラムちゃん一番乗り。宝箱を見つけましたわ。
Okay, so there's 10 floors, or maybe 9 floors followed up by
くらい記録しないと
one of
落ち
these
着きません
guys.
わ。これ何かな。
We have a safe.
記録し
So
ます
let's
わ。
go ahead to the world map.
ここに行くの？
Okay, so we can do this and we are
私について
back
きて
here.
記
Awesome.
録しますの？
Awesome. Okay.
ここにしましょうか。ここにしようか。
Let's see what we can do in terms of recruiting.
さあ、参りましょう。
Alice and Higurashi.
どこに行くの？
I have no idea where they could be, but there has to be a way.
先に行っていいかな。これ何か
They could be in the tower, I guess.
少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
But let's just look around for now.
先に行くわよ。どこに行くの？
That is a big fat nope.
先に行くわよ。
We are done here. The Colosseum, the arena is completely
今
wiped
どこ
out.
にいるのかしら。
Be nice if they would just be displayed on the map or
案
something.
内は任せたわ。
As a little exclamation mark. That'd be amazing. Is that the
目
store?
的地はまだ先みたい。
That is indeed the store. Alright. And let's sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, new wait, new stuff? Okay.
他にすることはあるかしら。
I am here to sell. We are here to only 5. Wow. Oh, come on.
他にすることはあるかしら。アクセサリーをお探しですか？
That's unfortunate. All heals. Yeah, we can sell a bunch of those.
これにしようかしら。
It's like, yeah, you're getting enough of these, right?
これにしようかしら。
No money
こ
for
れ
for
にし
you
よう
for
か。こ
those.
れにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Feels bad, man.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Also only 5.
他にすることはあるかしら。
So yeah, basically the stuff that you get from the tower is worth nothing, huh? Man. What about the weapons?
戦うなら武器や防具を整えないとな。
Okay, the weapons are worth something.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Why do you not have Gear's Slicer equipped?
他にすることはあるかしら。
Yeah, the weapons, they do sell for a lot. I noticed.
これでみんなを守ります。
戦うなら武器や防具を整えないとな。
I noticed.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Okay.
他にすることはあるかしら。疲れちゃった。私にさあ、地図を確認しましょう。案内は任せたわ。
Okay.
これ何かな。
That is a safe point.
そうだ。
Okay. Didn't see them here.
案内は任せていいかな。今どこにいるのかしら。追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。案内は任せたわ。そうだ。
No, those two really stand out. So if they are somewhere here, we'd see them from pretty far away. Okay, so Planet Tower. I don't like that we can't see NPCs on the map. That is so useful.
そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
If they were anywhere here... Oh yeah, we can't fast travel in here, can we? Yeah, we can't. We need a save point for... Speaking of, to do that,
記録しますの。
fast travel. Let's go to the top.
ねえ、扉が閉まってるわ。
Oh no, the door is closed.
案内は任せていいかな。案内は任せたわ。
Okay, they're not up here.
目的地はまだ先よ。 ねえ、どこに 行くの？ イエーイ、ラムちゃん一番。先に行っていいかな。
There's the
さあ、
this area, the living area. I guess if they are here, it would make the most sense.
扉を開けますわ。このラムちゃんに任せなさい。
But I have little hopes, if I'm being
扉を開
honest.
けてみましょう。扉を開けますわ。
It's just empty.
追い抜かれたくなかったら、さあ、もっとスピードを
扉を開
上げて。
けてみましょう。It's just empty. Okay. What if they are...
案内は任せたわ。
Not really. And I highly doubt they are here. That'd be weird.
案内は任せたわ。
Then again, this area being so expensive is weird in the first place. Mm-hmm.
ラムちゃん一番乗り。ってごめんごめん。
Well then.
案内は任せていいかな。疲れちゃった？そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。目的地はまだ先よ。
That seems like... Nope.
疲れちゃった？私に任せて休んでていいよ。
Okay. It's New Game Plus, that's why. It's New Game Plus.
ここにするの？怖い敵がいない。皆さん、私についてきてくださいませ。
I have a feeling.
何かな？
Yeah. It's just New Game Plus.
完成したわね。これすごくいいで。あら、これは
So this was survival dried fish swag.
良いものができましたわ。
Okay.
まあまあってところかしら。これすごくいいディスクじゃない？これでこれに決めたわ。
B-disc. Yes, so we have one B-disc here. with this combination. How to find more. Do we have more puzzle? Maybe that kind of works. We do not. That's unfortunate. Let's try puzzle and survival. That's like this. Let's also add spicy pepper.
これで開発しましょうか。これにするよ。ドキドキ。
Although we didn't get an event here, right? So this time it's not gonna be great. Like it's not really gonna work. But that confirms my suspicion that we do need to get one of these prompts. I'm not yet canceling everything immediately. Because we do need more discs anyways. We do need more discs anyways, so whatever. So let's go. Floor 30 and up. That's new stuff. Okay. Okay. Although I'm pretty sure we encountered mass drafting cats before. Yes, I do. You can just cancel your disc creation over and over, and that way you slowly lose share. It was described on the same page, yeah. I don't know how much, how many shares you lose. If it's just 1%, then it's easy. We just have to get a lot of DC, which we do. How much do we have, by the way? Yeah. So we are getting lots of DC from this, in which case we'll have enough to manipulate our shares, so that we can actually get to 50-50. No problem. No problem. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but hey, whatever. Should not go this path first. But here, this smells a bit more like trashy, so yeah. Turn around. Thank you. Got him. Yeah, canceling doesn't really take that long. Not really. A few minutes, right, and then we'll have the training unlocked. We do need to again have a lot of funds to pull it off though, because we do need 500 DC per, right? Okay, so we already found the exit. It might not be too bad to try to combine
早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
manipulating our shares with getting B discs, right? Since we do know a combination now that actually results in a B disc. That if we don't have enough B discs by the time we are out of the tower, we can just go ahead and well, try to get that event over and over again. Is that it?
今ど
That's
こ
it.
にいるのかしら。
Yeah, you do have to wait for the disc to be created. That's the problem. But we do know when we will get a B disc, so there's that.
えい。
I hope so. I mean, we can try to fish for the event next time. I think we'll have enough DC to just waste some. It's fine.
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
Can you turn around? That'd be amazing, thank you.
それ。えいですわ。奇襲成功ですわね。
You spend it 40 to oh my. Okay.
私が決めるわ。
So did you cancel them all the time? Or what did you do?
ラムちゃんの勝ちね。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。私が決めるね。
これは見切れるかしら。
So you started something, it didn't give you the event, you canceled it out and you initiated a new one, or
や
no, that's not the tragic path.
そりゃ。
Basically, okay.
怖いけど頑張ります。
See, I'm hoping that we found a nice combination.
頑張りますわ。
If not, then well, fuck.
やるわ。
No event, cancel it.
私が決めるね。おしまモンスターさん。やっつけたよ。私泣かなかったよ。
案内は任せましたわ。
That sounds about right. That's what I'm gonna do with the disc, with the pick disc one as well. More forbidden tricks.
もっとスピードを上げて。
Hey, you can probably respawn bosses with that,
ほ
huh?
ら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
But at this point, there's no need because we already maxed out.
先に行くわよ。
先に行きますわよ。
It also set you back at least 30% shares, probably a lot more since you've been getting shares with leveling and requests. At the same time, okay. No.
どこに行くの。
Yeah, I can see that.
やあ。今どこにいるのかな。
I see
ジ
Treasury.
ャンプですわ。
地図
There's a lot
確
more
認
though,
する
potentially. Yeah,
案
okay.
内は任せましたわ。
の。何が入ってるのかな。
Let's see, Neptune. That's an upgrade, somewhat.
えい。装備したよ。
You can't alt tab while waiting for disc, so basically had
案
they were
内
doing
任せたわ。
farming DC while waiting. Yeah, that's essentially the reason why
今どこにいるのかな。
we're doing discs right now as well, right, in parallel. Oh.
えい
You need 100.
やあ。
先に行きますわよ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, was not enough. I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, we only know one combination right now that worked at some point.
今ならいけるわそうきやシュッ私の勝ち
But we did go in here with already 50 discs created, so there's that.
次もナムちゃんが相手してあげるわ頑張ります
And we're definitely getting places. Can you do the thing? There we go.
あらもう終わりですの楽勝でしたわね
And I have no idea how many floors there are. There might be 50, there might be 100. No idea. I don't think there's more than 100 though, so there's that. I'll take that as an upper estimate.
ですわまあ敵と遭遇しましたわ私の敵ではありませんでしたわね私が決めるわ次もナムちゃんが相手してあげるわ
50 also seems kinda low. It's possible, but Ow.
みんな行くわよやナムちゃんやったね案内
If it's only 50 floors, then actually getting 10 million credits is not that would not be that easy in the tower either, because you would have to go through the tower like twice for that to happen. So I think it's 100.
貫きますわ私が決めますわ
Achievement of Steamer down again. What the heck is going on?
その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ
There is a way to get into the achievements though, and that is if the game is up,
今どこにいるのかしら
you can just go into the Steam overlay and open the achievements page that way. It's a mess. Yeah, I see. I had no idea.
少し早かったかなもっとゆっくり行くね宝箱を見つけましたわ
Lucky mallets.
装備はしっかりとね
Someone is lucky. Oh,
何が入っているの
master's
かしら
stuff. Okay. That's a slight upgrade in terms of power.
武器を装備したわ
Losing some HP, but whatever. Who needs HP anyways?
奇襲成功ですわねそれそれ
Yep.
私が決め次もナムちゃんが相手してあげるわいいね私の勝ちナムちゃんの勝ち頑張りますわ私の勝ち私の敵ではありませんでしたわね その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ少し早か
Right.
ったか
So, what do we have
なもっとゆっ
here?
くり行くね
Let's go this way first. Hmm.
案内は任せていい
Yeah, that's a big nope. Gotcha.
目的
Now
地
we
はまだ先よ
can potentially push stuff around here. But we wouldn't gain anything. Okay, we can't.
どこに行くの
Never mind. Oh no!
えいですわ
That
参
bit.
りましょう
One.
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね私が決めるわシュッ次もラブ
Ow.
欲しいぜつなぎますわ私が決
They're
めます
unfortunately not really
もう終わりです
grouped
ね
up, so
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね
can't just insta loop them down. Feels bad, man.
目的地はまだ先よ
Okay, found the exit. There are any more trashies around? The answer is nope. Can you please attack? Thank you.
奇襲成功ですわね。 私頑張るね。
And go.
やるわ。ぐっせいや。それ次もなんだよ。
I think Stab is dead.
多分この辺だよね。
Mostly.
どんな使い物でも貫いてみせますよ。ラムちゃん、私にお任せを。あら、もう終わりですの？わあ、私の勝利ですわ。
Right. So let's go this way Let's go this way first.
私に任せて休んでていいよ。
Which way was the... This was the treasure path, but it's unfortunately blocked off.
ジャンプですわ。
So no treasure paths here.
そうだ。ジャンプですわ。
Also nothing here. Feels Batman.
それ。
Ah, come on.
えい。
There we go.
ですわ。やりましたわ。やった。私が決める。
Well, get him.
ジャンプですわ。私にお任せを。私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。楽勝でしたわね。
This way, right?
ちょ
Yeah.
っと。
That's where we came from.
そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
Okay, have we fought against those guys before? That's that one, right?
奇襲成功ですわね。
We might have. Yeah.
まだいけますわよね。
Oh well, that's fine. It's down. We have them in our bestiary now.
そりゃー。シュッ。やー。いいね。変わりますわね。それ、それ。もっと欲しいですわよね。そりゃー。体が楽になるわよ。行こう。
Can you please die? Much appreciated. Why?
帰ってお茶しよう。
Okay. I see. So it's just walk over there, climb the
ど
ladder,
こに行くの？
and get through the exit.
先に進
Now,
めない
question: Is there another treasure here? There is. Sweet.
あってごめんごめん。
Hey.
宝箱を見つけた
I
よ。
feel like we have that already. We do. Well, it's money in that case.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Oh, there's treasure up there as well. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
先に進むね。ういしょ。何が入ってるのかな。
Dragonfly Spear also sounds very familiar. But it's not. It's just better.
これで相手を串刺しですわ。
Zenith Meg is already... Yeah, we have that already. Nep is wearing that. Well, using that.
案内は任せましたわ。
Okay, you are frozen in place. That's too bad for you.
不意打ち成功だよ。
Take that opportunity
この辺だよね。
to just obliterate stuff.
私が君ラムちゃんの勝ち。ガードを崩しますわ。これで入れるかしら。つなぎますわ。懲らしめてあげます。
Ow. Ow.
私の勝ちですわ。
Hmm.
その程度で
How
私
are
の
we
相手
doing
が務まりませんわ
for
よ。
equipment now? Oh. Oh, I see. We have been getting rather interesting pieces here. Okay.
いつでも冒険に行けるよ。
Yeah, take that one.
ちゃんと身も守ら
You
ない
as
と
well.
ね。これ
Yeah,
で
you
守
as
りは
well.
安心ですわ。
Alright. I imagine they also only
少し
sell
早
for
かっ
5.
たかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right, there's another path here.
行っていいかな。 追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Nope. Well, I guess yes. Game is like, nah, no escape from this.
それそれ。やるわ。次も
Okay, get him. Ow.
ラムちゃんの勝ち。変わりますよね。
Okay, let's get this one down. I said,
私が行くね。
let's get this one down. We'll heal.
まあ、助かりましたわ。
And then I'll just dash a bunch for the achievement. You know what? No, this one's not done yet. That's better. Also, the logo. And now let's work on the achievement. And see how our AI is gonna, yeah. Apparently not at all, huh? Ah, no, okay, they're working on it.
見とれなさい。
We do need to do 300 dash steps after all. When you just spam the attack button to kill
案
everything,
内は任せましたわ。
yeah. And the AI did a good job at actually getting us
先に行くわよ。
the guard achievement, but the AI doesn't really dash, so
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
doesn't really work out.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。 何が入ってるのか
Another
な。
one
案
here.
内は任せましたわ。
Okay.
え
Nothing. Good.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。よいしょ。着いたわ。目的地はまだ先みたい。えい。や
Come on.
あ。え
There we go.
い。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Ah, right. There's a passage here.
どこに行くの？
I don't know. Yet, anyways.
よいしょ。着いたわ。怖いよ。やあ。えい。
No. There's well, boxes over there.
目的地はまだ先ですわ
But
ね。
looks like there's path still, right?
少 少し早かったかな。もっと
No,
ゆっくり行く
nothing
ね。
here. No treasure, no nothing.
疲れちゃった？私に任せて休んでていいよ。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
Okay, so we found the exit out. Also a treasure there. Okay. I'll take it.
やあ、何が入ってい
Healing
るのかし
bottle.
ら。
Oh well.
ほら、
So,
記録する
floor
場所間違えな
40.
いようにね。これ何かな。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Area boss. How fast are you gonna explode? Or are you gonna explode us? I don't know.
ロムちゃんと一緒なら大丈
Let's get him. Oh, rather.
夫。やあ、いった。ガードを崩しますわ。よっよっ、はっふっふっ、シュッ。痛いですわよ。
Nah, it doesn't work really well. Bird is probably the best here.
私の
Do this.
見とれなさい。
She's already working on it. Okay, nice.
これは
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
さようなら。まあ、強敵を倒しましたわ。
Obliterated. Yeah, against bosses, Bird is just really good. Relatively fast attacks
や
that are pretty tight to interrupt for the boss, so
あ、何が入っているのかしら。
that definitely helps.
この銃があれば向かうところ敵なしよ。
Once there's more than one enemy, though, yeah, Helmet and Dom are just way too strong.
えい、
Way too strong. Wait a second. Are you?
参りましょう。
Okay, no, this is a gear Grander, bro. The other one we encountered was a mechanical Grander, I think, in the final dungeon. So that's a bit different.
今ならいけますわ。私の勝ちですわ。楽勝でしたわね。少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Well, that was a pretty small area. I'm gonna jinx here. We haven't seen this ginormous dungeon, the field dungeon, in a while. It's gonna come up here now. Okay, nothing here.
追い抜かれたくなかったら、もっとスピードを
Or the floor, rather, not the dungeon.
ようやく着きましたわ。どこに行くの？えい、ですわ。それ。
That's a new type of pixel vader. Okay.
スピードを上げて。
Hello.
えい、ですわ。奇襲成功ですわね。
Hello.
それ。
Reincarnated something something.
私の勝ち。
Oh well, it's
私
dead.
が決めますわ。
Reincarnation done.
おいたをする子にはお仕置きしませんと。怖いところはここかな。覚悟して追いつけちゃうね。おしまいだよ。そりゃあ。ふっふっ。イエーイ。私の勝ち。楽勝楽勝。
Okay.
案内は任せていいかな。 あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。今どこにいるのかな。
So there's definitely some. Well, that little area out down there doesn't mean anything actually.
やあ、ラムちゃん。
Could be locked away.
よっ。
Oh, reincarnated Nano Vader. I see. Can you not? Oh, can you not? Can you not?
これが見切れ
There we go. That's better.
弱いところはここかな。モンスターさんやっつけたよ。今ならいけますわ。はっやっ私の勝ちですわ。やるわ。せいラムキやるね。
Okay, but enemies are definitely getting a bit more tanky now.
私の全力だよ。これが見切れるかしら。やっつけたよ。
Kinda to be expected.
私泣かなかったよ。
This looks like it ends. It sure is. Okay.
ジャンプ
Just a bit more tanky though. Not a lot. Okay, and that's it.
あまり無理。
Next one. I had to open my mouth, didn't I?
今どこ
But
に
this
いるのか
one
な。
at least has barriers in place, so it's actually it might not be that big.
案内は任せたわ。目的地はまだ
It
先よ。
might not actually be that big. Hmm,
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。
If the one we saw is the only barrier though, then it's like what? A fifth of the dungeon is blocked
宝
off?
箱ですわ。
Blue fairy pen. We're losing even more stats here, but gaining more int, so that means more damage. 5. It's not really worth it. I will say that, but oh, we already found the exit. But then again, more damage potentially means faster fights, even if you take more damage.
長いせいで追い抜いてしまいました
It's
わ
fine.
ね。
It's fine. I did say stuff gets tankier, so obviously we have to scale up as well, one way or another.
頑張り。
Ow.
この木は逃せない。私が決めるわ。いいね。私の勝ち。
Okay.
やるね。モンスターさんやっつけたよ。私勝てたよ。
Yeah, those little dolls, mech dolls, those are. Whew.
えい。
Yeah.
地図確認するの。
Yeah, it's not. There's a path here.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
There's another barrier in place. Okay.
いいえ。
Yay, we finally get more floppy bananas.
あってごめんごめん。
I was wondering if we'll eventually run out. Speaking of, by the way, so the pig survival dried
ディスクが完成したわ。ほら
swag.
これは結構いいのができたみたいね。
Survival pig. This one.
これでこれに決めたわ。 中断しようかしら。中断したよ。
Come on, where is it?
これで開発しますね。これでいいんだね。じゃあ実行しちゃうよ。
Okay, looks like we are losing 1%
中断す
per.
るの？そうね。中断しましょう。
Okay,
これでこれに決めたらどうしますか？
Looking good, oink. No. Okay. And then it looks like there's a decent chance that we can get a B disc here. So I think we'll keep going there. I don't think we have enough dried fish swag though. That's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. Simulation, shoot 'em up, and kids recorder.
これに決めたわ。
No? Oh well. Survival. Sandbox. Itchy diary.
これに決めたわ。
No. Meh. Adventure. Simulation.
これ
Electric
で
Red.
開発これに決めたわ。どうしましょう。
Not enough money? No. We might have found another one. Nap FC, Chairman, Adventure, Electric Red. We have a couple of Electric Reds, so that would help if we found another one.
まだ先ですわね。
For the time required as well. I should write that down actually.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。
Let me actually write that down. So, Notepad++, the good old thing with, okay, file new 23. Survivor, dried fish, swag. Then we have Nap FC Chairman at Venture Trick Red question mark because that's not confirmed. Okay. Nope.
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。
Hmm.
私を放置するなんて意地悪なのですね。
Get him. We do need more money. I should not skip encounters before we haven't kept our money. We're kept. Before we haven't gotten the 10 million. Should not do that. Yet here I am doing that.
私の勝ち。変わりますわね。私の勝ちですわ。私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。楽勝でした
Now
わ
it
ね。
is nice that we are getting twisted those tricks because we can probably use them to respawn bosses, and if we have to, just get a bunch of money that way. Huh?
目的地は
Yeah, maybe.
まだ先みたい。
Didn't I just say no skipping? I think I said that.
あら、もう終わりですね。やっつけたよ。やるわ。やあ。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。ラムちゃん。
Yeah, once time gets going, it's like, yeah, GG.
ういしょ。
So, more treasure over here. I think, yes, right, yep.
えい。何が入っているのか。
Holy crimson.
開けてみましょう。ワクワク。装備はしっかりとね。
Just upgrades everything. Not every single stat though. Close, but no, not quite.
疲れちゃった？私に
So
任せて
another treasure over here could be, but usually there's not. Okay, yeah.
着いたわ。
What do we have here? This is usually blocked
疲
off.
れた
I
の
know
な
the exit is.
いつでもおっしゃってください。
It's blocked off later down the line. Okay. Fair enough.
いや
Fair
ー、
enough.
この程度のモンスター、
Hmm,
私の
hmm,
敵。
hmm.
せい。
Ow.
ラムちゃんの勝ち。私にお任せを。あら、まだ許さないの？そりゃあ、私についてきて。
Oh, it's sad.
私、泣かなかったよ。
Alright.
ジャンプ。いやー、敵と出会っちゃったよ。
Hmm, 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 hmm.
多分、
Peacekeepers. Our primary target this time, huh? Ow. Can you not? Okay, that's better.
そりゃあ、ラムちゃん、いやー。
Ow.
よっ、痛いですわよ。次もラムちゃんくれるかしら。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
Yeah, I'm not going there. Took a bit.
私たちの勝利。イエーイ。
So, no idea which way to go.
は任せていい
Let's
かな。
just pick the eastern side.
いや
Gotcha.
ー、やった
Oh
ー。
boy.
不意打ち成功よ。
That's fine. Get him? Alright, here we go.
ラムちゃんの勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。ここかな。やるね。
Oh, that's a. No, that's an arc mini.
もっとやっつけちゃうね。
Purple Reaper.
これで終わりますわね。
I'm not sure what that was, but it's probably a kill X enemies or something.
お仕置きしませんと。私が決めるね。ラムちゃん、容赦しないんだから。
Yep, defeat over 2,000 enemies.
帰ってお茶しよう。
Oh, we already found our exit.
確認するの？
Okay.
ジャンプですわ。ねえ、どこに行くの？いやー、
Mm.
何が入ってるのかな？
Okay, Nipple X.
ドキドキ。
Not too exciting. I mean, it is kind of nice. We haven't had any need for it though.
追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
And it doesn't sell for that much.
案内は任せたわ。先に行くわよ。
This way.
私の足が長いせいで
Yeah,
追い
that's
抜い
blocked
てし
off.
まいましたわね。
As expected.
先に行きますわよ。
Found some treasure.
何が入ってるの
A
か
sword slicer
ドキドキ。これでみんなを守ります。
with
ジャンプ
HP.
ですわ。
Okay. That's blocked off.
私の足が長いせいで
Wait, that's a different color of shades.
出会っちゃったよ。
No, we already fought these. Okay, never mind. I just didn't notice the color of shades last time they changed.
これは見知れるかしら。私が決めるわ。やあ、ラムちゃんの勝ち。イエーイ。私の勝ち。
Destroyed.
私たちの勝利。イエーイ。
Yay! I can see the exit to the south already. Okay, let's go this way.
先に行っていいかな。
We'll find some treasure first. At least one box.
ういしょ。
Well, one more. We already found one. That's nicer.
先に進みましょう。私の美しさに見とれているのですか。
Okay, you are stationary. That's great for you. That means you are money for us. There's, wow, there's so 3 of them.
私の敵ではおしまいですわ。多分この辺だよね。私が決めるわ。懲らしめてあげますわ。私の勝ちですわ。楽勝でしたわね。
So, is there something here? I have a feeling the answer is no.
ですわ。
Oh wait,
さあ、
the
地図を
is
確認しましょう。
what's that then? Oh, that's the ladder.
基地はまだ先みたい。や
Well,
ー。ジャンプ。
we found more treasure though, so
ですわ。
at least I got that right.
何が入っているのかしら。先に行っていいかな。
Okay, this one's locked. Guess we'll go ahead and check out the ladder. Although I somewhat doubt that we'll find more treasure here.
や
It's worth a try.
少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Mm-hmm.
それ。疲れちゃった。です
Come on.
そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
Alright, what do we have here?
今どこにいるのかしら。どこに行くの？ジャンプですわ。疲れちゃった。
A whole lot of
私に任せて休んでていいよ。
great.
到
I
着し
should
ましたわ。
know.
やった着いた。先に行っていいかな。
Oh well.
到着しましたわ。
One or two more floors until the boss, right? Then we are at level 50. This one was the correct
地図
path.
を
Yep.
確認しましょう。 疲れちゃった。
Okay.
そういうこと
A
な
bit
ってい
weak.
るのかしら。
Huh?
ラムちゃんに任せなさい。ですわ。それ。ねえ、どこに行くの？
This dungeon was pretty straightforward. Yep, there's also no side path. Unless, of course, we can actually go past the gate. And there's something there. Ow. Ow. That's better.
ラムちゃんの勝ち。懲らしめてあげますわ。私の勝ちですわ。次はもっと頑張りませんと。
Okay.
ジャンプですわ。少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Nothing that looks like a lot of... Nope, there's something here. There's treasure here. Sweet.
先に行っていいかな。
Treasure acquired. Mission accomplished.
何が入っているのかし
Neptunia.
ら。
Okay, that's an
装備
upgrade.
したよ。
I don't know about this little thing there at the tip. That seems pretty unpractical, but hey, whatever. It's fine. I'm sure Nep can use it somehow.
やりましたわ。
Hmm,
それそれ。まだいけますわよね。やるわ。ふっふっ。ラムちゃんや。
Get him? Oh yeah.
ラムちゃんが相手していい。私頑張れば私の勝ち。はあ。私の全力だよ。ガードを崩しますわ。そりゃあ。ラムちゃんの勝ち。やるね。多分マスターさんやっつけたよ。私が決めます。私の勝ちですわ。
Nice.
もう少しうまく
We're getting 100,000 per fight. Looks like. Oh boy, that's a decent chunk.
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
I'm fairly sure, very certain that those dolls give us that much money. Either that or those tanks.
どこに行くの？宝箱を見つけましたわ。
Right? Let's see.
まあ、敵と遭遇しましたわ。
We have tanks here as well. That's not gonna be that good of a comparison. That's fine. Hey, it's gonna be fine.
私の全力だよ。そりゃあ。シュッフッフッ。ラムちゃんの勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。ラムちゃん。
I think that's correct though. Was a lot less. Well, a lot less. It was less. What? Come on. I was wrong with my estimate where we are. On which floor? Does they can tell us?
案内は任せていいかな。地図を確認するの？
No. Okay, that's fine.
宝箱ね。いいのが入ってるといいな。
So I have an excuse for being wrong. That's good.
先に行きますわよ。
That's good.
よいしょ。
Well, we can jump down there.
私を放置するなんて。
And that is a.
先に進みましょう。
There's no way back. That's interesting. Okay. Well.
案内は任せましたわ。
Hmm.
やあ。えい。やあ。目的地はまだ先みたい。えい。やあ。目的地はまだ先ですわね。今どこ
Could
にいる
use
のかな。
some new enemies though. I will say that. You are stationary, and that means I will put you out of your misery.
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いて。
Get him?
次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。私の勝ち。
Okay.
初めて出ますわ。
Big guy gone.
何して遊ぼうかな。私もっとやっつけちゃうね。
Okay, let's just start dashing again. Oh, also we can totally heal.
助かりましたわ。
I wonder if there's a. Number of jumps. Number of lost battles is 30. What? Okay. Not discreted. So no, the dodgers are not tracked, unfortunately. Not here.
地図確認するの？ねえ、どこに行くの？
Okay, well.
疲れちゃった？
But 30 battles
そう
lost?
いうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
We did lose one or two
えい、
in the arena, but not 30.
疲れた
That's
のなら
kinda
いつ
weird.
でもおっしゃってください。何が
But
入っ
okay.
何が入っているのかしら。
Yeah, that's a small upgrade for Noir here.
もちろん手
She
入れも
finally
万
gets a
全
new
よ。
weapon. There we go.
記録する
Off by one,
の？こ
huh?
れ何かな？
We have a boss doggo. Okay.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Oh no, it's sauce. Go.
こんな強そうな敵に勝てるかな？
Ah, we can beat him.
多分
The heretical doggo.
懲らしめてあげますわ。あら、
Yeah, it's
も
down.
う終わりですの？まあ、強敵を倒しましたわ。
Easy. So, we're now at floor 50, right?
少し早かったかな。
I think that means we're halfway
ゆっく
through.
り行くね。
Okay.
到着しましたわ。
See that one coming.
どこに行くの？
Also, disc.
開発が完了したよ。わあ、いいのができたよ。結構いいのができたみたいね。
Okay, so Nep
おお、できてるできてる。
FC chairman did give us
お
our
ー、まあこんなもんでし
our B disc. That's good. That's good. So that means you wanna go back to survival. The pan pick. Now we didn't get our B disc from the pan pick this time around though. Slight concern, but okay. Hopefully they're not unique. That would suck.
ょ。これで開発しますね。これに決めたわ。中断するの？致し方あ
That
りま
would
せんが、
suck.
中断しましょう。これに決めた。どうしよっかな。
Okay, got any more coins in your piggy bank? That's the same event we got last time around, so we say no. And then adventure, Nep FC chairman, and electric rats.
これでそうですよね。中断しますの？中断しますね。
Adventure, Nep FC chairman, and a Pikachu.
これで開発そうですよね。中断するの？中断したよ。これとこれに決めたわ。
Nope.
中断するの？そうね。中断しましょう。中断しようかしら。これでこれに決めます。中断するの？嫌な予感がするし、
that's,
中断するのが賢明ね。
Not working out. Not anymore.
中断しますか？これでいいんだね。中断する。そうね。中断しましょ れとこれに決めたわ。
Okay, events.
どうしよっかな。
I can make something naptastic if only I had a bit more money. That's a different one from before. I'll say no here anyways and see what happens. Okay, so let's continue. Adventure. Sandbox. And
こ
book.
れで開発そうですわね。どうしますか？
Whoa. You want 900 more coins? How about no? Let's see what happens here. No. Oh, you can use your mouse to cancel. That's kind of nice. That makes things faster. There's manual. Plus adventure. Plus the book. Okay. Shoot 'em up. Adventure. No. Shoot 'em up. We use you with a clean robot for simulation. And then spiral drill.
これでこれに決めたわ。どうしよっか
Looking
な。
good. No. That's a question mark and leaning robots shoot up plus spiral drill question mark. Okay. We'll see what happens. That's a new one.
抜かれたくなかったら、
Okay.
もっとスピードを上げて。奇襲成功ですわね。これはフォロー。もう
Also,
終わりですの？
these are new as well. I mean, I'm at on floor 50 now, so it does make sense if we finally encounter new stuff.
相手してあげるわ。ラムちゃんの勝ち。
Oh boy, those guys are tankier.
懲らしめてあげますわ。私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。
Well, some of them are.
私勝てたよ。疲れたのなら、いつでもおっしゃ
I
って
think this one is. Yeah, same old. Although we have a uni version
あ
of
りますわね。
those dolls now. It's gonna be slightly annoying to deal with.
私が決めるわ。次のラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
Okay.
モンスターさん、やっつけたよ。わーい。帰ってお茶しよ
Not giving us that much. That many resources, fortunately.
う。疲れちゃった。
I was hoping that new enemies would give us more money, but they don't.
私も戦
They
うよ。
don't.
ただ、この日
Ow.
やっつけちゃうね。
Okay, get him.
私が昼の日。フォロー。
I have more than one.
なんですね。行くわよ。
Oh, there's a new doggo as well.
ラムちゃんの勝ちしますわ。
Okay.
これ、ありがとう。助かったわ。
The gentle
私
care
の
doggo.
敵ではありませんでしたわね。その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
Forbidden twig. Give me better weapons. Come on. Okay.
ですわ。
Stationary enemy. It's gonna get bopped.
これは
Not even a question.
私の勝ちですわ。やるわ。せいや次もラムちゃんが相手してあげる。ラムちゃんの勝ちや。痛いかも。痛かない。やっつけたよ。私泣かなかったよ。
Maybe we do get slightly more money. Maybe.
怖いけど
Hmm, 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 hmm.
弱いところはここかな。しまーい。おしまいだよ。
Okay.
私が決めますわ。私が決めるわ。シュッイエーイ。私の勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
Yeah, no, we definitely get slightly more.
イエーイ。よいしょ。
So what is up here? Hey, filthy rich. Looks like we got the achievement just now. Sweet.
ついたわ。
And it also confirms that you don't have to get 10 million, but you have to have 10 million. Alright.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。何が入っているの
Also,
か
the
し
Steam
ら。
achievement says acquire 10 million,
開け
which
てみ
is
ましょう。
incorrect.
ジャンプですわ。
But the PlayStation trophy mentions that you have to have 10 million. That one's better, wording wise.
不意打ち成功よ。はっやあ。シュッ次もラムちゃんがラムちゃんの勝ち。崩しますわ。
Dun, dun, dun.
やっつけたよ。
What?
参りましょうか。私の勝ちでは。
Oh yeah, 10
私
million,
の
wow.
勝ちですわ。その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
That's something.
疲れちゃ
That means now we also have enough money. Well, but we've gotten that one.
休んでてい
And
い
we
よ。
could go ahead and just get the buy 1,000 items and sell 1,000 items achievement, right? Just,
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。何が入っているのかしら。
I mean, we've already sold a ton of items, but we can just
えい。
buy 20 stacks of potions and then sell them again.
ジャンプですわ。
At least that's how I'm gonna do it.
ジャンプ。どこに行くの？
That's probably the most inexpensive way to get the buy 1,000 items achievement.
到着しましたわ。先に進むね。えいですわ。奇襲成功ですわね。
Dum, dum, ba-dum.
それ私の勝ちですわ。もっとやっつけちゃうわ。ダメだよ。欲しいでしょ。
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
やるわ。見たいですわよ。ラムちゃんの勝ち。それでイエーイ。
Get him. Come on. There we go. Finally got a hit in.
私たちの勝利。
Now we'll see how much money we. Okay, another didn't. We'll have once we are we're done here. We have a couple of floors to go.
私の足
As
が
far as I
長
can
いせ
tell.
いで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。何が入っているのかしら。ほらほら開けてみましょう。目的地はまだ先みたい。ジャンプですわ。
Yeah, we no longer need money, so
疲れちゃった。
at least for the time being, I also don't really care
休ん
about.
でていいよ。地図を
drops.
確認するの？
I do care about treasure though.
やあ。何が入っているのかしら。ほらほら開けてみましょう。
Hmm, hmm, hmm. I think we already saw the.
追い抜いちゃ
Yeah,
って
there it is.
ごめんなさい。
Hey, we can't actually go here. This one's stationary actually, let's get it.
やった敵の背後に回ったわ。シュッ
We do gotta have those frozen enemies. That Thor and Tamu.
頑張りますわ。
I can put them out of their misery.
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。
There we go.
その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。疲れちゃった？えい ですわ。そういうことなら
Ooh. Well, those guys we already fought before, right? Yeah. The last Gala.
切れるかしら。やるわ。
We'll see if that's true. I can't doubt that.
次もラムちゃんの勝ち。次も頑張りますわ。私が決めるね。シュッ。飛ばない。
Can you get this heal off?
貫きますわ。
Yes, we can. Close, but we can.
帰ってお茶しよう。イエーイ。ラムちゃん一番乗り。あってごめん。地図確認するの？疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。案内は任せたわ。宝箱を見つけたよ。今どこにいるの
This seems awfully like the actual path. You know what? Let's just... Nope. I'm gonna... Whew.
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
Let's go down here first.
目的地はまだ先ですわ
Okay.
ね。
And this one is... Okay, so this one's just... Well, there's no treasure here. Yeah, there's no treasure here.
イエーイ。ラ
Meh.
ムちゃん一番乗り。あってごめん。
Fall back. No speeding ahead, come on. No, don't do it.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。案内は任せたわ。
Okay.
疲れちゃった？
No, not really. Oh, treasure
ジャンプ
banners.
ですわ。
Big iron.
見つけたよ。
この銃があれば向かうところ敵なしよ。
Big iron. Okay. Guess that's reference to what it shoots, huh?
追い抜いてしまいましたわ。えい。 地図確認するの？敵地
Okay.
はま
No.
だ先ですわね。今どこにいるのかな？目的地はまだ先よ。
Let's climb this ladder and see what's up ahead. Okay, way more. Also, there's treasure
任せ
here.
ましたわ。何が入ってるのかな？
Cursed
ジャン
walls.
プですわ。
The game really expects you to do this in NG+, huh?
イエーイ。
It's nice though that you can do it in not NG+.
地図確認する
That is good. Oh, no, there is. There's nothing up ahead, like back there though. We already got the treasure. So let's just continue. Oh, another treasure.
何が入ってる
Another big iron.
ドキドキ。
Are you?
怖いけど頑張ります。弱いところ
No, you are still master of it, yeah? Okay.
やるわ。
Hey Yami, what's up? How's it going?
ラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。懲らしめてあげます。
We are currently
私
traversing the what I assume is the 100th floor dungeon, the natural tower.
おしまいだよ。
And we are on
チャ
floor
ンスですわ
50 something.
私が決めますわその程度で私の
So,
相手
yeah.
は務まりませんわよ先に行くわよ
Everything that is not down, good. Good.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい
Wait, did we already find the exit? We did. Wow, okay. Hi.
疲れちゃった私に任せて
Well.
休んでていいよ
If we can go climb that ladder, then there's definitely treasure over there. We'll get at least that one. There is a treasure over there,
よう
right?
やく着きましたわ先に行くわよ
There's not? What? Oh, there's one up there though. Okay.
ジャンプですわ
It's gotta be the first time there's no treasure in that corner.
ようやく着きま
Need
し
to
たわ
remember to grab all the free games. You always forgot that.
何が入っているのかしら早かったかな
What free games? What are you talking about?
今どこにいるの
Oh,
か
are
し
you
ら
talking about Epic? I see.
ジャンプですわ
I see.
や
Okay. Nothing to move around? That seems like a
ー
nope.
案内は任せたわ
Alright. You know, I mean, you probably know my it's not about not Steam. I get stuff from GOG as well. It's more about me not
さあ
being okay with Epic's Epic's business practices. Period.
少し
The thing about exclusives and that I think it's
今
anti-competitive.
どこにいるのかしら
When we talked about Sony earlier, that applies to Epic as well.
追い抜かれたくなかったら
It applies to Steam as well.
宝箱を見つけまし
Lost
たわ
Eden. But at least as far as I've heard, Valve hasn't bought out game studios to
それで相手を
make
口差しで
games
すわ
exclusive on their platform or pull games from existing platforms and make it exclusive on theirs.
先に行っていいかな
So why buy any games from publishers who
どこに
does
行く
Epic?
の
I don't buy any Epic exclusive
地図を
games.
確認し
Like
ま
if
し
it's
ょう
just if it's Epic exclusive, I don't buy it. Period. Thanks to that,
行っていいかな
your list is currently 406 games long, not counting today's grab. Oh boy. Well, it wasn't. I only bought it once it was no longer Epic exclusive. That's the thing, right?
疲れちゃったそういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい
That's the thing. Isn't that supporting their plan?
少し
How?
早かったかなジャンプですわさあ
It's not like the game is getting cheaper on Epic. So, even if it's 3 years later, sure, but that's the thing. Games, at least on the store, like of the platform,
今
don't
どこにいる
really
のか
get
しら
cheaper anyways. So, it really doesn't matter.
案内は任せたわ宝箱を見つけましたわ
Sure. If there's eventually a sale going on Epic, it is going to be cheaper. Yes, that's true.
を確認しましょう。
I also got it on, like when it got to Steam, it also was a bit on sale. Not a lot, but it was like what, 10%, which at the price point of the game is
目的地はまだ先みたい。
quite a bit actually. Already, it might have been 15. There was a sale 2 weeks after the release on Epic.
イエーイ。
I don't
ラ
know.
ムちゃん一番乗り。あって今どこにいるのかしら。どこに行くの？
2 weeks after the release on Epic. Oh, you mean after the release on Steam, it had a deal on Epic. I see. Well, Steam, that's the thing what competition does, right? They're like, okay, it got released on Steam now, so in order to not lose sales, we have to do a sale now. So that's how that works, how it should be. Which kind of supports my argument.
どこに行くの？ イエーイ。
Kingdom Hearts is off Epic now? You can buy it elsewhere?
ごめんごめん。
Oh, 2 weeks after it released on EGS, EGS has
行くわよ。
that's something else. Okay, I see. I see. But you had to buy it during that period, then, right?
記録します
It's not like it was permanently on the discount. So yeah.
これ2回くらい記録しないと落ち着きませんわ。ねえ、どこに行くの？ 案内は任せたわ。 ですわ。皆さん気をつけてください。
Call me stupid, but I don't see how that's true.
もっとやっつけちゃうね。
Also, that thing exploded. What the fuck?
強そうな敵に勝てたよ。
The most important time when, like, the most important sales are right after the game releases in the first place, which is the time they do not get money from me when it's Epic exclusive. That's well, that's a thing.
何が入ってるの
Okay, if we just got that.
まだ先ですわね。
That's is that a new one?
怖い
I think so. We had the blue horned ones at first,
けど、怖いところはここかな。もっとやって。
and these are red now.
やるわ。
Four more games on the list now. God damn it.
次もラムちゃんが相手してラムちゃんの勝ち。懲らしめてあげますわ。これはどうかしら。
Too many games.
私が決めるね。
How are you ever going to get through your backlog?
あら、もう終わりですの？その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
Never? That's what I thought.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Yeah, this, never is also kind of applies to me. Well, actually,
宝箱
that's
を
not
見つけま
entirely
したわ。
true.
目的地はまだ先みたい。それ。
That's not entirely true, actually. I have played most of the games I own,
どこに行くの？
with one exception, and that is all the games I got in the.
ですわ。
Back then, there was a like bundle of 100 or more games from Square for $5 on Steam. And there were a couple of games I wanted to play. Like the Tomb Raider, except for Shadow of the Tomb Raider games, all of them.
私に
Except for that
任
one.
せて休んで
For
ていい
$5, I
よ
was like, okay, yes, I'll get it.
今
Well, there's
ど
a-
こにいるのかしら、
目的地はまだ先みたい
Okay, it's also another new one.
それえいですわどこに行くのそれ参りましょう
Get him?
それやるわやあラムちゃんの勝ちやるね
Oh, Phantom Thief Blue is also new. Okay.
懲らしめてあげますわあらもう終わりですの
Yeah, my backlog is not that big. If you don't count the games that I got from that
それ
specific
え
sale.
いですわ追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピード
Though,
を上げ
granted,
て
at the pace that I play through games, I probably also won't be able to get through my backlog
目
at
的
that.
地はま
Yeah,
だ先
no.
よ
今どこにいるのかしら、
So many old Atelier games you still have to finish.
それ
All the Kingdom Hearts games you barely touched. Noble Red.
もちろん手入れも万全よ
So many Ivy games. Oh yeah, I'm good on those.
ラムちゃん一番乗りあってごめんごめん
You're bored, so you made the Google Docs. You know, in the time you made that Google Docs document, you could have played through a game. I'm just saying.
ラムちゃんを放置するなんてけど
到着します。さあ地図を確認しましょう。ジャンプですわ。
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げてそれえいですわそれえいですわそれえいですわ目的地はまだ先よ
You made the list but were debugging stuff for work. Oh, I see.
えい
I see.
今どこにいるの
追い
かしら。
抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて
I don't have time when I debug stuff for work.
や
Eee, found the ends.
ー宝箱を見つけましたわそれ奇襲成功ですわね
I do have time while waiting for my code to compile though.
私が決めるねシュッキャッモンスターさんやっつけたよ
懲らしめてあげますわ。
私
あらもう終わりですね。
Especially recently.
シュッせい次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ
You have a debug deploy script. You have more than enough time for other stuff.
疲れちゃった 私に任せて
The problem is that like getting everything done and getting stuff or catching stuff in the debugger usually takes no time at all. Yeah, I figured there were like, two
今
setups. I
ど
was
こ
like,
にいるのかな
either two persons or work.
少し早かったかな
Okay, already there. We'll get the tragedy from back here. And then we gone. Convinced to change the thing. 2 seconds, I mean, and then yeah. The problem is just for me,
宝箱だよ
code compile, right?
やるのかなワクワク
Depending on where I change
この
something,
銃があれば
we are talking
向かう
about
ところ敵なしよ
at least 5 minutes of downtime. Like, oh yeah, you changed something in this header file. I'll have to compile these 300 files. Okay.
ういしょ
And you think 300 files is nothing? That's kinda correct, but
着いたわ
with how many templates and whatnot
地図を確認す
you
る
can
の
find in the code base, compiling stuff takes a while. Like each
疲れた
file
のならいつでもおっしゃってください。
takes a couple of seconds.
えい
6 core at work, so
まだ先ですわね。
yeah. It probably averages out to 1 second per file or something.
宝箱ね。
Times 300,
いいの
there's
が
your 5
入ってる
minutes.
といいな。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。よいしょ。じろじろ見ないでください。先に進みましょう。
Okay.
宝箱ね。
No, right, you already have that. Oh boy. We're already in the 60s here, right? Yeah. Alright, good.
ロムちゃん、気をつけて。
Yeah.
や
Ow.
あ、私の勝ち。そろそろ回復しませんと。
Oh wow, bird is down. What happened there?
やっつけちゃうね。
How did that happen?
つけたよ。私の全力。
Can you not?
この日は逃せない。やるわ。
Oh, I see how, the drill. Oh my.
誰でもいいから回復して。ただ、ボロボロだよ。体力無理は
Game over.
寂しいよ。
In your current project at work, it takes age to come out every time you want to build. You think twice because it means you can take a smoke break. Yeah. Okay, so that drill is very dangerous. Well, game decided we have to attack this one. Yeah, let's just die.
私の手、そろそろ回 ロムちゃん、
Okay, game. Let's target the correct thing. No, there we go.
シュッ、ラムちゃんの勝ち。
Okay.
やるね。弱いところはここかな。シュッ、
So, drill is gone. We do have to heal still.
誰でもいいから回復して。もう私の軸ではありませんでしたわね。
Alright, it's gonna be fine now.
もっとやっつけちゃうね。
Yeah, elemental shield, that's new.
勝てたよ。
Thing is, when you have to compile stuff, you have to compile stuff, period. Okay, so what do we have here? We lose a little bit of our offensive stats, which is fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, elemental shield. Yeah, resistance to that. Or the Aegis, which is just a ton of defensive stats. Yeah,
いつでも冒険に
Aegis it is.
ちゃんと身も守らないとね。
Aegis it is.
これで守りは安心ですわ。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。地図確認するの？やっ。
The good thing about compiling stuff is you can kind of scale it. You just need more cores, it's fine. More CPUs. But I mean, I already have a 6 core at work. I'm not gonna ask for more. That would sound ridiculous, even though it would help. Compiling here at home is just very easy, very fast. I didn't heal. Oh my. Yeah, that's on me.
これを使ってもいいかしら。
Come on. Alright.
イエーイ。ラムちゃん復活。そりゃ。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。ラムちゃん
yeah, it's, I'm not gonna get my boss to buy me a Threadripper workstation at work. That's not gonna happen.
どこに行くの？地図を確認するの？
Well, it depends.
案内は任せましたわ。
it depends. If that means my work time can be used more efficiently, then that's probably gonna happen because it will just pay itself off.
何が入っているのかしら？
Ooh,
ほ
a
ら
new
ほら、
weapon.
開けてみましょう。
Uh-huh.
武器を装備したわ。イエーイ。どこに行くの？
But on the other hand, it's pretty expensive straight off. And yeah, no.
今どこにいるのかな？目的地はまだ先みたい。えい。
Though I guess a nice 16-core Ryzen would also work. Did your boss do that for you when you suddenly? Yeah, so when I started out, I got this stupid little notebook with a i3 Pro, so 2 cores, 4 threads, and I shit you not, when I hit build,
私に任せて。
and the code base was pretty bad there at the time as well, so I changed anything anywhere. I pressed build, recompiled 200 files,
追い抜いち
but
ゃってごめんなさい。
I
地図を確認する
I
の？
couldn't do anything for 10 minutes. So I went like, I need something a bit
疲れ
better.
ちゃった？
Here, I pressed this button and now I can't do anything for 10 minutes. And the only thing I heard next was, okay, tell me what you want to have. You'll get it. So that's when I got my 6 core back then. It was the highest core count you could get at the time. Well, that's not true. There were also Ryzen back then ones,
ま
but
だ先ですわ
the
ね。
Intel 6 cores 8th gen was still faster than the
何が入っ
8
ている
core
のかしら？
Zen
ほら
1.
ほら、開けてみましょう。
And then also when I had to run a few more VMs, I was like, okay, I have 16 gigs of RAM. I can't. I run into issues where Windows tells me I don't have enough RAM
い
anymore.
つでもおっしゃって
And
く
was
ださ
like,
い。
yeah, okay, just let me know. You'll get your additional 16 gigabytes of RAM. That wasn't an issue either.
目的地はまだ先です。
Yeah. Oh yes, again, it's like that's not the issue, but the issue is that technically I do
何が入っているのかしら？
compared to everyone else, I do have a pretty high spec machine at work, so I'm not gonna ask for more. That would sound a bit
もちろん手入れも万全よ。
ungrateful.
えい。追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。えい。
Okay.
やー。ジャ
Hey
ンプで
Fight,
すわ。
what's up? You had a 2x8 core Xeon with
や
at your job 10 years
ー。疲れた
ago?
のなら
That sounds pretty
いつでも
nice.
地図を確認するの？
Then again, that machine 10 years ago compared to today is like super slow, right?
任せていいかな？
But damn, yeah, 10 years ago that was one hell of a machine, expensive as well, huh? Especially dual
追
socket.
い抜いてしまいました
Like
が。
yeah.
目的地はまだ先みたい。
Fortunately, we get decent core counts
先に進み
on
ま
a
しょ
single socket nowadays. The ones just for local dev, real stuff was on a okay. Yeah, I mean
う。少し早かったかな。
if you have 512 core machines at work,
いいのが
I
入ってる
guess
といい
having a
な。
workstation with 2x8 is pretty inexpensive in
私
comparison.
の足が
I
7
get
世で
you.
追い抜いてしまいました
Benefits of
ね。
writing OpenMPI? Yep. That's true.
案内は任せましたわ。えい。
Everyone's like, what are they talking about?
まだ好きですかね。いいのが入ってるといいな。
What are they talking about? What?
案内は任せましたわ。
Should hit the next boss soon, right?
Hey.
We have Wikipedia to explain. I meant for everyone that's, you know, not an IT person.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Why are we all kids? What? Why are all the kid stuff in the boxes? What do you mean the kid stuff in the
目的
boxes?
地はまだありませんね。
You mean here the stuff? There's components in there that can make our game there faster. Actually, speaking of discs.
ディスクが完成したわ。
Okay, that's our third
そうで
beam.
しょ。できてるできてる。いいじゃんいいじゃん。
So we can get bees.
早く装備したきゃ。
Oh boy, that's our fourth
ちゃん
beam.
とできてるわ。結構いいのができたみたい。
Alright, we are making good progress on the bees. So we can create games, quote unquote, that gives us the equipment essentially. And the materials we get, yeah. Apparently all determine the speed and also the quality to a degree.
これでこれに決めたわ。中断するの？中断しますね。
Much of the time when you started a complex project and your colleagues just annoyed you and you took your notebook and hooked it into the most remote and hidden smoky on site. Just because you had spaced out when the program compiled didn't... Nah. You're a scientist. Uniting is it? Okay. What? Right. Swag. There's an event. This one's looking good. This is probably not it. But I'll still say no. Oh, SIT. Ah, yeah. Adventure, and we want the Pikachu, aka the electric rat. We only have two though, so we might have to drop this now. If we don't get it, then I'm just gonna let it run, because we do need more discs still. Unfortunate. Okay, Miss Manual. With adventure and that book. We have a ton of them though, so that should be fine. If I can find them. Come on. Not getting lucky. Yeah, this is definitely the most annoying one. Annoying achievement for sure. I do agree now. I do agree now.
とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし、賢明な判断ってやつだよ。これでこれに決めた。嫌な予感が中断したよ。
Looking for an event here.
とこれにする。中断するの？中断したよ。これでこれに決めたわ。
Really?
中断するの？中断したよ。これでこれに決めたわ。
Wow.
今日はここまでに中断したよ。
Hello, game? Can you do something?
これでこれにするよ。
Okay.
するの？致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。
I mean, sure, it's random, but
これでこれに決めますね。
I am gonna let that go now. Okay, whatever. Next one's a cleaning robot and shoot him up. And spiral drill. Missing detail? No, it's random. There's a certain chance that you can make a bad game, and we still need to craft a few. But unfortunately, we didn't get lucky there, and I give up on that one for now. Wow, this one also.
嫌な予感がするし、中断するのが賢明ね。
I mean, my assumption might also be wrong on how everything works, which, you know, is definitely not
これでこれに
impossible.
中断しようかしら。そうね。中断しましょ
What's our 80%? Now doing this is not too bad. We need to get our shares down for the true ending eventually, and we are pretty close to our discs as well. We need to create 100 for the achievement. So whatever. But
う。これでこれに決めた。
I'd really
そうね。
like to get those games first.
これでこれにするよ。中断するの？
I'm gonna let him go. Whatever.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。
Try again next time. Next time. After the next boss or something.
案内は任せましたわ。
Or when they're done and I remember to check in time.
何が入っているのかしら。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Anyone not an IT person here? Run while you still can. No, right?
いつでもおっしゃってください。
Just for a smile, I was confused why it was so quiet, but your cat trap worked too well again. They saw the box and now they sleep in it. Nice. Yeah, that's the cardboard boxes are the ultimate cat traps. It just works.
先に進みましょう。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
What also works really well is putting blankets somewhere. Chances are they'll go underneath it. If it's comfy enough, that is.
今どこにいるのかな。目的地は
Okay.
まだ先みたい。
Or just have a gap underneath your bed. That also works really well. But cardboard boxes are definitely the
ジャンプですわ。
best way to get your cats to stay in a place here.
何が入っているのかしら。
Old glory we have, right? I am not yet.
目的地はまだ先みたい。少し早かったかな。
Oh wow, that was fast.
ゆっくり行くね。
Okay. Well. Next floor. There's the boss. Alright, so it's safe.
ここに記録するのね。
What floor are we on right now? Getting there.
疲 疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。えい、ロムちゃんと一緒なら大丈夫。私にお任せを。
Oh, come on.
助かりましたわ。
Down. Couldn't nuke him, but hey, it's down regardless.
大したことなかったわね。案内はま
It interrupted our combos quite a bit, so yeah.
やあ、えい。
Okay, looks like there is new types of enemies again. Nice. Let's go ahead and kill a few
疲れちゃった。
for the mystery.
私に任せて。やあ、休んでていいよ。ラムちゃん、行きまーす。
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everything is new here.
せい。ラムちゃんの勝ち。いいね、次もラムちゃんの
Die.
相手したラムちゃんの勝ち。あら、もう終わ私の勝ちですわ。
Okay.
わ
Decent
あ、
chunk of money,
私の勝
so
利ですわ。
that's good. Oh yeah, I did say we should check our
到着しましたわ。
discretion after the boss, but we're not quite done here.
完成したわね。
It's A as expected.
いいのができましたよ。
We've got to find a different way to create bad games. Kideo, yeah, right. How about you make an FPS and you use, I don't know, a kid's recorder?
こ
Sure.
れで開発。そうですわね。どうしましょう。
It will be top class? No. For 100 too, that's a weird event, but okay.
ですわ。奇襲成功ですわね。
Hopefully we'll get a B game.
私の勝ちですわ。イエーイ。また次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。次もラムちゃん
Okay,
が
hi.
相手してあげるわ。これは見切れるかしら。
Fallen Foxfed is also a new one. Okay, yeah, tons of new
あり
enemies
ませ
here.
んでしたわね。その程度で私の相手は務まりませんわよ。
So far though, nothing poses a threat to our party.
目的地はまだ先みたい。
Nothing. Well, except for those big droids on the previous section,
ようやく着きましたわ。
on like a 70-something floor. Those, yeah, those hurt.
えいですわ。宝箱だよ。
Valhalla.
何が入ってるのかな。ワクワク。
Oh, we had an upgrade here. I didn't notice. Well, that's on me.
これで相手を串刺しですわ。
That's on me. So there is no treasure.
ようやく着きましたわ。疲れちゃった。
Feels bad, man. And let me guess, we can go in here, but it's blocked off. Yeah, of course it is.
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
Alright, we don't need money, we don't need experience. Only want treasure in forms of weapons.
Hey.
And bestiary entries, so yeah, we can just ignore everything for the time being again.
ちょっとようやく着きましたわ。じわじわ見ないでよ。
Oh.
変態。
Well, everything, every monster.
宝箱
Energy
に入
lamp.
っているの
Nah,
かしら。
nah,
入ってる
nah.
のかな。
I don't think we need revival items for the time being. Unless the game decides that the last 10 floors are going to be incredibly difficult. Which could happen. But at this point, I cannot doubt it.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Let's go this way. Ah, it's locked. Okay, yeah.
ジャンプですわ。少し早かったかな。 くねですわ
Nope. Almost didn't see
宝
this.
箱を見つけましたわ
Sacred silver. Why is Noah getting? Oh, she already has this. Why is she getting so many weapons? We need better weapons for Ram and Dom. Come on. They don't hit hard enough yet. We're not one-shotting stuff.
さあ地図を確認しましょう
Okay, so this is blocked off. Fair enough.
目的地はまだ先よ
Treasure over here? Nope. Portal over there. Nothing over here. Okay. Have a knack for that, huh? Like, oh yeah, treasure could be over, yeah, that direction, and then nope,
もっとゆっくり
nope.
行くね
That's where you have to go to the next area. This doesn't look very promising. Yeah, no.
私に任せて休んでていいよ 先に行っていいかな
A 10% rate of getting B. It definitely seems a lot lower to me.
案内は任せたわ 完成したわね
Okay.
なかなかいいのができたじゃないいいのができたよなかなかいいのができたじゃない
Well, let's keep them going. Pick and this one.
これでこれに決めたわ中断しますの致し方ありませんが中断しましょう
Not adventure, survival. Survival.
これでいいんだね中断するのそっかとんでもない物体が
Maybe
できたかも
maybe
し
it's
れない
really
し
just random and the item doesn't
や
matter.
つだよ
Maybe.
これに決めたわ中断します中断したわ
Part of me wants to check, like, wants to verify that, and also the other part just wants to no, not.
これに決めまどうするの
Looking good. Looking good, unfortunately, means this is the wrong event. Let's just go for it. Miss Manual, we can do. Nep FC Chairman, we can't. Okay.
これに決めたわ今日はここまでに中断したわ
Try this a couple of times.
これに決めたわ中断しますか嫌な予感がするし中断するのが賢明ねこれにする
We have success on our hands. No. Okay, we'll keep this. And then the cleaning robot again with shoot him off. And a spiral drill, of course.
これでいいんだね中断するの致し方ありませんが中断しましょう
Yeah, we don't want success, we only want hard failure. At least right now that is correct, yeah.
これに決めた中断するの致し方ありませんが中断しましょう
That's why I'm choosing these weird combinations after all.
中断したわ
Because a simulation shoot 'em up seems kinda weird, right?
これにする
Okay, one more, and then we let it
中断したわ
play out. Oh well. Oh well.
ねえどこに行くの？さあ地図を確認しましょう。
Okay, yes, trashy. Good. I did notice that our shares did not drop as much as I thought they would.
イエーイラムちゃん一番
Kind of annoying.
だってごめんごめん
Maybe creating like a successful game, or just gives you more shares than I thought. Sacred silver again. Come on, game. Can't be serious. Noir doesn't need that many blades. There's just no need.
えいですわ奇襲成功ですわね それ
Okay.
私の勝ちですわ
And keep going. There we go.
ラムちゃんの勝ちいた
Ow. Oh.
頑張ります私の勝ちこれは私の敵ではありませんでしたわね 楽
Good.
勝でしたわね
No. It doesn't look like there's anything special over here, huh? Only switch. Only switch. Alright.
疲れちゃった
No.
私に任せて休んでていいよ
Mm.
疲れちゃったそういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい
And she zips off.
ねえどこに行くの
I have no idea where we're going. We're going places. Yeah, places.
案内は任せていいかな
Looks like this is the entire dungeon again, huh? Oh boy.
目的地はまだ先よ
Well, we found treasure though. Unexpected.
宝箱を見つけまし
There
た
we
わ
go. Okay.
これでみんなを助けるね
I'll take that. Very nice. Lots of stats. Not a lot, but defensive stats on a weapon is
疲れちゃった
always kind of welcome.
私に任せて休んでていいよ到着しましたわそれえいですわ
More dried fish swag. Well, at least we get more.
着いたジャンプですわ
Mm-hmm.
目的地は
I'm tempted to rein in my my treasure. My desire to collect all the treasures right now. Yeah, let's just take this and go.
宝箱を見つけましたわ何
I do kind of want to be done with the natural tower now.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい宝箱を見つけました
And
わ
there's a lot of flaws. Well, less than 30, but more than 20. Okay, you are stationary.
えい
I'll make sure
やり
you're
ましたわ
to put you out of your misery. Oh, we have the big guys again. Yeah, that's the last Garda. Yep. Please die. Thank you.
ガードをしますわ私が決めますわ
Those things
私の
are
勝ちですわこれで終わりじゃない
dangerous. Oh, wrong.
ありがとう助かったわいった
Ow.
次も
That's the first bit that doesn't instantaneously die from anything.
楽勝 楽勝。
I just noticed. Okay.
案内は任せましたわ。
Okay. Next. Oh,
宝箱ね。
another one.
いいのが入
Yeah, I
ってる
could
といい
use a
な。
pink one, not a blue one now. For Ram.
疲
I
れた
already
の
have
ならい
well
つ
two
でもおっしゃって
for
く
Ram
ださ
now.
い。
So yeah.
やあ、えい、やあ、疲れちゃった。私に任せて休んでていいよ。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Okay. Apparently we already found the exit here.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Okay, we can't climb that ladder. That means
案内は任せていいかな。
yeah, this one is pretty small.
何が入っているのか
Rabbit
しら。
ESM.
出口はほらまだ先ですわね。開けてみましょう。
Well, Ram gets another upgrade
これでみんなを助けるね。
because why not?
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。よいしょ。先に進みましょう。
So that's
記
80,
録
right?
する場所間違えないようにね。
Floor 80
何か
out of hopefully 100.
な。えい、
What?
ロムちゃんと一緒なら大丈夫。やあ、
93 boss now, okay.
私の勝
What?
ち。
Okay. Well,
大したことなかったわね。
bosses with large hitboxes. Ram says no. Oh no, it's so broken.
今どこにいるのかな。あら、
Over
追い
here.
抜いてしまいましたわ。
Ah, that's so broken. Okay, we can go down here or this way.
案内は任せていいかな。
Stationary bit. Let's get him.
えい、やったー。不意打ち成功よ。覚悟しなさい。ラムちゃんの勝ち。
Auto targeting is like, nope, let's attack everything that is not dangerous first. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
締めてあげますわ。それはフォロー。もう終わりですね。私が
Okay. Those guys, the drill tech of those guys is just a bit terrifying.
そうだ。
So I prefer to not see that at all. Hey, everybody else. L, there we go. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Small but nice.
ねえ、どこに行くの？
Now Bird needs an upgrade as well. That'd be nice.
疲れちゃった？
No, not yet.
そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
Are you new? Are you new? I think so. Wicked Red? Yeah, I think so. Almost OP, need more upgrades. Well, our characters are kinda OP, but they also die really fast. So the strat is to just kill stuff before it can kill you, right? So yeah. I'd like to say we just ignore all defense, but that's not actually true.
疲れたのなら
And we do have
いつで
armor.
もおっしゃってください
But yeah, no. Definitely not using any guards or anything else. Just attack. I see. That's the new one as well.
何が入ってるのかなドキドキ敵と出会っちゃったよ多分
VIP mustache squeeze. Ow.
さあ行くわよ
Gonna down? Need to eat? Yes. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Yami, and I hope you
私の
have a good lunch
触りますわね
or dinner or whatever it is right now.
私終わり
Wait, no, dinner? Just yeah, dinner. Yeah.
私は逃がせないありません私が
It's like brain is in. I need to press the correct buttons mode and stop being able to look up
私たちの勝
words
利イエ
vocabulary.
ーイえいや
Also, it's almost 5 p.m. Yeah.
あま
dinner.
り無理はしないでくださいね
You are new. Normal people dinner, for you it's breakfast. Ah. That's not good, you know that, right?
頑張りますよ
Even my breakfast is earlier. Can you not?
これ
Well,
それほら
oh, I see what's going on there.
変わりますわねこれは見切れるかしら行くわよそりゃ
At least
欲しいでしょ
you eat today. Wait, what?
次もラブちゃんが相手してあげるわいた
That's not okay.
何して遊ぼうかな
Oh,
参り
hit
ま
this
しょうか
button.
私の敵ではありませんで
You
した
need
わ
to eat,
ね
man.
もう少しうまくやりませんとありがとう助かったわ
You know, that's good. Now do it.
どこに行くの
See ya. Have a good one. Speaking of things I need to
私を
do,
放置するなんて
should
意
drink
地
more.
悪なのですね
I should drink some more. I just did, but yeah.
疲れちゃった私に今どこにいるのかしら
No treasure over here. No nothing.
先に行っていいかな
But yeah, as you just saw, when we don't kill stuff
追い抜
instantaneously,
かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて
it does get a bit dicey.
少し早かったかなもっとゆっくり行くね
Hello there.
えい
Haven't seen one of you in a while, so I assume that you are new.
それそれ
Yeah, just focus the last color, that's fine. Actually perfect. Okay, that one's down.
今だよ
One's down as well.
私の勝ちえいやるわ
Single target was obviously easier. Yes.
やるわ
Yes, correct.
ラムちゃん参りましょうかそれもっとほらもう終わりですね
That is definitely a thing.
私みんな行こう多分この辺だよね私のちょっとやっつけちゃうね私
Our attacks do have like a small AoE,
もっとスピードを
depending on the character, of course. Roms here, obviously everything that's in the path of the whirlwinds gets obliterated. But
気づいてない
range is not that big.
この辺だよね行くわよ
He says as he does massive AoE damage.
カードを崩さなくて
Also, we get knocked out of our combos, which
相手してあげる
is kind of a problem as well.
助
Because we do need to use combos to actually get our AoE attacks off.
私の敵でフォローもう終わりですの？楽勝でしたわね。
Say so, Vert. You say so?
案内は任せていいかな？何が入っているのかしら。
Eee. Next. Oh boy. Nope. Nothing behind us. Okay.
イエーイ！
Yay!
ラムちゃん一番乗り。
Come back.
ってごめんごめん。
Good. No. Turn around.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Alright, fine. Thanks for dropping by and might see you later.
先に行っていいかな？
Hope you had something good to eat though. By the time we might also be done with the Neptunia Tower. Maybe. Okay, I should probably write down what I did with Kiryu here. Kiryu plus FPS plus Kids Recorder. Before we cash in.
開発が完了したよ。
Triple A,
いい
yeah.
のができちゃった。イエーイ！
Super creator. Okay, so we just got finished 100 our 100th disc creation.
結構いいのができたみたいね。あら、これは
Alright.
良いものができましたわ。
So let's try that again, shall we? Survival. Handpick. Dried fish
これで
swag.
買いこれでいいんだね。
Oh, event. Looking good?
どうしよっかな。
No. That's the wrong event. I did, yes, I did. Adventure. Miss Manual.
これとこれでいいんだね。嫌な予感が中断したわ。
Adventure. Miss Manual.
これでこれに決めた
Oh,
わ。
come
中
on.
断するの？中断したよ。これでこれに決めますね。今日はここまで。そっか。とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし、賢明な判断ってやつだよ。
Mm-hmm.
これでいいんだね。中断しますの？致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。
Miss Manual is not really cooperating anymore, huh?
これ
Like
で
at
こ
all.
れ
Oh,
に決めどうしましょう。
no. Then cleaning robots, shoot 'em up. And the spiral drill again.
これに決めた。中断するの？致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。 そうですわ。
Oh,
どうしますか？
need more money. Here we go. No. Okay, that's it. And then we have Kiryu. With an FPS and a kid's recorder.
これでこれに決めた。
Oops, new money? No. Okay, good. We have 2 B games in development now. That's awesome. Got lucky there.
目的地はまだ先よ。少し早かったかな。もっとゆっくり行くね。
Devil's Fields. Ha! Luck down, dark up. How about no? I mean, what is the other? The stats on this are insane though. So basically, we lose our ability to crit, I assume, and we get tons of defense as reward. Interesting.
こっちは何が入っているのかしら。
The Slay Station. I gotcha.
もちろん手入れも万全よ。
I
地図を
gotcha.
確認しましょう。疲れちゃった？
Nah, fuck.
私に任せて。敵と遭遇
Those
し
are
ますわ。
fast. Okay. Okay, we got going. Good.
私の勝ち。ラムちゃんの勝ち。
Let's stop down.
私の全力だよ。いっぱいやっつけちゃう。今ならいけますわ。何したの？私の勝ちですわ。イエーイ！私の勝ち。
Hmm.
私たちの勝利。
Right. But yeah, good thing is that we are definitely getting new stuff now from
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Also, I can't help but notice that Noah got a new weapon again.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Noah hasn't gotten a new weapon in a while. Vert and Blanc. Blanc actually is probably... Yeah, she has the worst luck with weapons.
目的地はまだ先みたい。やあ。先に行っていいかな。
I have a feeling we are going the wrong way.
や
I have a feeling we are not gonna find the exit here. Hopefully we'll at least find some treasuries. On both. There's treasury, okay. Huh?
えい。
Weapon for
目
Vert.
的地はまだ先ですわ。
Nope. Gravity is there. We already... Well, it's a weapon, right? We already have it, but it's a weapon.
先に行きますわよ。
You can't always have exactly what you asked for.
やあ。えい。やあ。えい。やあ。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
No, no, no. Okay, thanks.
えい。やあ。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Hmm. Okay, there might be some treasuries up ahead. Usually, actually, no. This is
案内は任せていいかな。
the wrong place for that.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Oh.
今どこにいるのか
Okay,
な。
now we did find treasuries. Okay,
ま
let's
だ
go.
先みたい。
Now, what's it gonna be? Another weapon? Weapon?
何が入って
Yes,
いる
lean
のか
edge.
しら。
Okay.
ほらほら、開けてみましょ
Yeah, you didn't get a new one in a while either, so
う。これでみんなを守ります。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Yep, you almost had 10k HP though.
案内は
I do
任せ
wonder
ま
if
したわ。
the HP cap for player characters is 9999. Okay, no.
どこ
Oh,
に
we
い
can
た
actually
の？
go beyond that. But we'll have to find better equipment to figure that out. I think. Actually, you know what? No. there's our answer. Yeah, Blanc, of course, would have a lot more HP than Nepgear. If there's a tank in the game, it's her.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。
Yeah, I have a feeling the exit is not here.
どこに行くの？
And that is a resounding no. Alright, well,
えい
gotta walk back. Gotta walk back. All the way.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。疲れちゃった？私に任せて休んでていいよ。目的地は
We're in the 80s now, right? I think so.
案内は任せましたわ。
But I might be mistaken. No, we should be in the 80s now.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。どこ地図を確認するの？
Yeah, that's we still have a bit to go.
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。
We also haven't gotten any new defensive gear yet, except from that one chest, the devil one, but I really don't like having no luck. It reminds me too much
地図を
of
確認するの？
real life. I mean... What? No.
先に行きますわよ。
Reminds me of disc creation, I mean.
ジャンプですわ。
So, there we go, more treasury. Let's see. Purple Force. Kinda nice.
武器を装備したよ。
Kinda nice.
追い抜いちゃってごめんなさい。
Yeah. Exit is gonna be in the last place we look, as
おっ
always.
しゃってください。
That's not true. But on this map, as always, that is true.
疲れちゃった？私に任せて休んでていいよ。
Yeah. Yep. Only one more
目
path.
的地はまだ先ですわね。
Yep. Oh, I can't really see it.
案内は任せましたわ。
I think we have access to that treasure over there. I mean, it's just a few more steps.
疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。宝箱ね。
Lineage.
いいのが入ってるとい
We
いな。
already have lineage, right? That yeah.
案内は
Lineage also sounds like the weapon that goes for 25 mil in the shop.
えい
So we might actually be getting the highest tier weapons right now. Maybe. Maybe.
のが入ってるといいな。
And if that's the case, we have a weapon that we can sell for a lot of money in our inventory now, like a lot of money.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
Oh, there we go. Let's fight you.
口はやださん。
Let's fight you.
打つ成功よ。せい。
Bam.
次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。チャンスだよ。
Okay, dead. Well, everything that was close to Ram is dead now.
足があったよ。
Oh,
繋ぎますわ。
oh, there's the last scholar.
私の敵ではありませんでしたわね。
There was the last scholar.
私が決めるわ。
Okay,
私たちの勝利。イエーイ。
safe. So
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
nice.
宝箱ね。
Rabbit here's L. Hold on. We do have. Oh no, we have M here. Oh no, that's for you. That's L. Yeah, no, that's right.
目的地はまだ先みたい。
That's fine.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Okay,
ここに記録するのね。
so what floor is this? 90.
あら、
So 10 more floors, I imagine, and then we are done, maybe, potentially. Also, how about this development?
完成したわね。
A,
結構いいのができたみたいね。
A,
ラムちゃんにかかれば
B
よかった。ちゃんとできていますわ。
experience plus no damage bonus. Holy fuck. This could be nice, or would have been nice earlier in the game. Okay.
これでこれに決めます。中断するの。そうね。中断しましょ
Adventure survival.
う。これでこれに決めた。中断する。そっか。とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし。
Mhm.
賢明な判断ってやつだ
Imagine
よ。
getting that when already max level. Yeah, imagine getting that when max level. Yeah. That would suck, right? Yeah. That would be funny if that happened.
これでこれに決め。どうするの？
Nope. Okay, this is a B game. That's good. Miss Manual and Adventure again.
これでこれに決めま。中断します。嫌な予感がするし、中断するのが賢明ね。
Mm-hmm. Adventure, not survival.
これとこれに決めま。中断しますの？中
Come on.
断しますね。
We are running out of these books.
これでこれにするよ。今日はここまで。中断したわ。
What am I doing?
これで開発。これに中断するの？中断しますね。
Nope.
これで開発。これに決めたわ。中断しよう。致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。これでこれに決めた。どうするの？
No. Okay. Then we have the cleaning robot and the shoot 'em up. And the spiral drill.
これでいいんだね。中断するの？中断したわ。
Nope.
これでこれに決め。中断します。そうね。中断しましょ
Come on.
う。これでこれに決めたわ。中断します。中断したわ。
Mm-hmm.
これでこれにどうするの？
Looking good. I don't think so. Alright. I don't know how many discs we got now, but it should be
案
like
内は任せまし
8,
たわ
maybe?
いやロムちゃんと一緒なら大丈夫
Yeah. Get him!
次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ
Ah,
大したことなかったわね
yeah, that was pretty good. Obliterated.
ジャンプ今どこにいるのかな
Nope. Good boss fight. Good boss fight. I see a new version of a bit. No, that might just be the lighting.
宝箱ね あら のが入
追い抜いてしまいましたわ
Yeah, that's the same one as before. Still, just to make sure.
不意打ち成功よふっやあラムちゃんの勝ちいいね
Yeah, okay, everything here is already known.
行きますわ
Oh boy,
私が決めますわ
that thing is a bit tanky.
私の前に見とれなさいわ
That thing is a bit tanky. Hello. Why is the red Gala, the Gala still alive? That is the problem.
チャンスですわ私にお任せを
Okay, it just died as collateral damage.
私泣かなかったよ
And we get over 1k. Credits.
私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね目的地はまだ先ですわね
You're stationary, so just take this.
えいやった
Get him?
敵の背後に回ったわふっふっふっせいラムちゃんの勝ちやあ次もラムちゃんかなしてあげるわ見たいですよところはここかなモンスターさんおしまいだよ
つなぎますわ私が決め
Dun
ます
dun. Ow.
まだいけますわよね
やるわせいやあ私が決めるね
Okay, that Turbo died pretty fast there.
懲らしめてあげますわあらもう終わりですのまあ私の勝利ですわ
Okay.
先に行っていいかな
So we
よう
didn't
やく
find
着きましたさあ地図を確認しましょう
the exit over here. Of course, it's on the other side. Bum, bum, bum.
どこに行くの
We are going to the exit. As we are trying to. Gotta get to the top eventually.
そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい
I am a bit disappointed that so far the boss fights have been just random mobs
ですわ
and not refights from the story or
今ど
something,
こにいるのかしら
right? I kind of expected that to be the case once we get past floor 80 or whatever,
それえいですわ
案内は
but
任せたわ
nope. Okay, another one of those.
入っているのかしら
えいですわ
少し
Nothing new over
早
here.
かったかなもっとゆっくり行くね
Nothing new over here.
案内は任せていいかな
Damn, we've been in this tower for 5 hours. Oh boy.
ねえどこに行くの
Oh, hi.
それ
やりましたわ。私が決めるわ。
Ah, fuck. Come on.
タムちゃんの
Okay, it's down.
タムちゃんの勝ち。私が行くね。どんなに硬いものでも貫いてみせますわ。
That turtle was collateral damage, alright.
私が決めますわ。私の勝ちですわ。その程度で
And
私の相
nothing.
手は務まりませんわよ。追い抜かれたくなかったら
Well,
もっ
oh,
とス
okay,
ピードを
nice.
上げて。
Treasury and the portal.
何が入っているのか。
Hey, we already know where the portal is roughly. Now we just gotta get there.
宝箱を見つけましたわ。
Okay, there's more treasury.
到
Okay.
着しましたわ。ちょっとジロジロ見ないでよ。変態。
What? Come on. We weren't even on screen.
案内は任せていいかな。宝箱を見つけましたわ。ジャンプ。
So yeah, this should get us to the portal, right?
そうだ。
That's roughly the direction.
先に行っていいかな。
There we go. Is there anything up here? Nope.
到着しましたわ。
Okay. Sure, this way.
どこに行くの？ 案内は任せていいかな。
Nice. That was quick.
先に行くわよ。
So this way, probably not. Yeah, no, but there's treasure, so that's worth it.
もっとスピードを上げて。宝箱を見つけましたわ。
Divine purple, right? That's already what we have, right? No, we have purple force. Now we have divine purple. Okay,
武器を装備したよ。
sweet.
先に行くわよ。
Well, yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, I have those doggos. Are the ones with the black hat new?
やーですわ。やりましたわ。
No, they're not. I think I just saw a gentle something. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
貫きますわ。
And again, probably an issue with hitbox. Well, hit issue. Small hitbox. Can't abuse our our
私にお
skills.
任せを。いや、あら、もう終わりですね。私が行くね。私が決めるね。
Yeah, okay, no.
モンスターさん。
Gentle pure doggos are. We already fought those.
私、泣かなかったよ。わあ、宝箱を見つけたよ。
And exit.
疲れちゃった。
So, this is what, 97 or something?
案内は任せましたわ。
Maybe? Feels like 97. Map.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Okay.
あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。
There's the portal. Alrighty.
イエーイ。ラムちゃん
Indeed.
一番乗り。あって、ごめんごめん。
Nope. No, you don't.
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
I assume 98.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。疲
Okay.
れちゃった。そういうことならこの
I
ラムちゃんに
am guesstimating here. I'm not entirely sure. It's a new one.
宝箱を見つけたよ。あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
But I think this is 98.
成功だよ。弱いところは届かない。
Zero replica.
この木は
Okay, now it gets going, huh?
あらあら、決まりましたわね。スキッ
It's also new stuff here. Entirely.
プいっぱいやっつけちゃうね。じわじわしてくる。今だよ。やるね。多分この辺だよね。
And we can get poisoned here. I'm not trying to get the hey,
今だよ。見とれなさい。
get the achievement here though. That sounds a bit too dangerous.
いっぱいやっつけちゃうね。この木は逃せない。
Yeah, now that move is pretty OP.
そろそろ回復しませんと。次のラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。
It's pretty OP.
いっぱいやっつけちゃうね。私が決めるわ。ガードを崩しますわ。私にお
Yep.
任せを。
Once she gets something, everything dies.
私の勝ち
And
ですわ。
you can definitely
楽勝でしたわね。
like there's one issue and that is she runs out of AP. But you could just go HGD with her and then it's GG. Okay.
先に行っていいかな。何が入っているのかしら。武器を装備したわ。イエーイ。
Are you kidding me?
えいですわ。
More damage? More damage.
私の勝ちですわ。私が決めるわ。せい、ラムちゃんの勝ち。次もラムちゃんが相手してあげるわ。私が決めるね。回復しますわ。ありがとう。助かったわ。やるわ。いった。せい。ラムちゃんの勝ち。私たちの勝利。
Maybe there's more than 100 floors. I don't know. I hope not. But it kinda looks like it,
疲れたのなら
which
いつでもおっ
is
しゃってください。
concerning.
やあ、やったー。不意打ち成功よ。はっ、やあ、せい、イエーイ。次もラムちゃんが試してあげる。ラムちゃんの勝ち。
I wanna be done with the freaking tower.
よっ、私が
Ow.
誰でもいいから回復して。私の勝ちですわ。次は
You found this tower the
もっ
most
と頑
fun?
張りませんと。
Yeah, but it is getting kinda repetitive.
ありがとう。ああ、助かった。助かりましたわ。
Finally gave good loot. That is true.
さあ、地図を確認しましょう。
The thing is, the maps are all the same, right? So,
疲れ
eh.
ちゃった。私に任せて休んでていいよ。
Best loot plus infinite healing items. That's true. That is very true.
案内は任せたわ。
You do get an obscene amount of healing items, so you will effectively never run out.
先に
Yes, yeah. There's just like 4 or 5 different maps, and they reuse them all the time. Okay, here we go.
2回くらい記録しないと落ち着きませんわ。
Top floor.
こ
Here
れ
we
で
go.
すわ。
Okay.
何かな。
Hi.
強力な敵を長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。
Don't do that. Oh well. Good old dark purple.
いいかしら。
Uh.
頑張りますよ。イエーイ。
Ow.
ラムちゃん復活。私が行かね。見とれなさい。多分この辺だよね。とどめだよ。
Far away, huh?
出ますわ。もう終わりですね。
Done.
強敵を倒しましたわ。
And bestie. Achievements. Wait, that's it? There's no portal here, no nothing. Aw.
ディスクが完成したわ。
Okay,
9大
B.
点ね。次は。いいのがでラム
B.
やったー。ちゃんとできてる。
Now I imagine kinetic. Yeah. We need one more B, so here we go. I don't think we have any fish thingies more, right? Oh, we do have more. Never
これ
mind.
でこれに決めた。どうしますか。
Looking good? No. It's manual. That's the problem. Cleaning robot. I think I lost a bit count, but it's not that many. So we should be fine.
これでこれに決めた。どうするの。
Need more money. Okay, that's the thing. We got it.
先に行っていいかな。記録しますの。
That's that. So, let's look at the achievements that we need to get still. So there's 2 hidden achievements. One of them... Yeah, one of them is the use 100,000 DC in this creation. That's easy.
どこに行くんだったかしら。
Then is buy and sell 1,000 exactly. We have the 10 B titles that's in progress. Step dash 300 times needs to be done still. And we do need to get poison. And then of course we need to get the true ending, which is easy. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is we are going to just
これで開発。これにするよ。これでこれ
do
に
this and cancel them
そっか。
to get our shares down.
とんでもないこれで開発。これでいいんだね。これに決め中断するの。致し方あります。そっか。とんでもない物体がこれでこれに決めますね。これとこれでこれに中断するの。そっか。嫌な予感がするし、これでこれに決めたわ。これでこれに決めたわ。中断するの。そっか。中断したわ。これでこれに決めたわ。これでこれに決めた。
Do this a couple of times, and at some point we need to be a bit more careful once we are close to our to our target. But yeah. Actually, you know what? No. It's gonna be easier when we have more slots available. Let's go ahead and do the sell stuff.
ここに行くんですね。
Coming more.
ワンショップ巡りでもしよう
Buy
か
and
しら。
sell 1,000 items.
私についてきてください
Let's
ませ。
just
な
sell
ら武
immediately.
器や防具を整えないとな。
Is this stuff?
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Yeah.
これにしようかしら。 これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Good old Slay Station.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Okay.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかしら。これにしようかし
Be
ら。
funny if we
これにしようか
just by
しら。
selling all this stuff we get the achievement already. I doubt it.
これにしようかしら。これにしようかし
But
ら。
it's
こ
not
れに
impossible.
しようかしら。これにしようかしら。
Yes, Terror Virtue is the good one.
他にすることはあるかしら。
また来てくれよな。
Okay, so
追い抜かれ
let's
たく
go
なかった
ahead.
らもっとスピードを上げて。記録
Just
し
drop
ま
a
すの。
save.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, we just out. Actually, hold on. If you want to buy these, they are.
他にすることはあるかしら。目的地はまだ先よ。アクセサリーをお探しですか。
This is cheaper,
他にすることはあるかしら。
but hitting grass is easier to get back to the menu and we do have the money. I don't care. Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, just press down.
これにしよう。他にすることはあるかしら。これにし、他にすることはある。これにし、他にすることはある。これに、他にすることはある。これに、他にすることはあるかし。これに、他にすることはあ
So
る。
yeah,
これに、他にする
worst
ことは
case,
あるかし。これに、
we
他
do
にする
this
ことは
20
あるか
times.
し。これに、他にすることは、これ、他にすることは、これ、他にすることは、これ、他にすることは、これ、他にする
The
ことは、
cell one
これ
should pop up
他にす
first.
ること
There
は
it is.
あるかしら。これに
There
他
it
に
is,
することは
okay.
ある。これ他にすることはこれ他にすることはこれ他にすることはこれ他にすることはこれ他にすることはこれ他にすることはこれ他にすること
I
は
know, pretty stupid for the achievement. I don't know what they thought with those numbers. It's, yeah. It's not like you will ever buy that many items in the game. It's no way. Everything just drops. In plentiful amounts, I might add. Okay, that is. Super Shopper done. Okay, so that's done.
2回くらい記録しないと落ち着きませんわ。
Now, let's go to the arena. And we wanna, first things first, go into our party and remove all this. Okay.
ようこそ闘技場へ。どういたしましょう。
We do have training here. That might not be too bad actually. That's perfect. Let's go training. You can poison, I think. Then again, this is movement reenacting, right? No, we need to actually fight in the arena. King Ancient Dragon, there we go.
どういたしましょう。またの挑戦を。
Change of plans. Okay.
ようこそ闘技場へ。挑戦するね。
Get him. Let me get poisoned and yeah.
腕試ししてみる？痛いかも。ピクピク。私の全力だよ。やー。
Okay, this might not be the best team, honestly.
とどめだよ。
quote-unquote team.
いっぱいやっつけちゃうね。弱いところはここかな。
Ah, it's fine.
モンスターさんやっつけたよ。
And then we can also get some dashes in, which is nice.
試してみる？
Okay, they take a lot of damage from this.
おしまいだよ。弱いところはここかな。
Ow. Well, not that much, oh, actually.
おしまい。弱いところはここかな。モンスターさんやっつけたよ。
Damn. Alright, and now we have to get hit. And get poisoned. And stuff.
腕試ししてみる？
So, do you think?
多分この辺だよね。
I will weaken him
じわじわしてくる。
because that sounds like a smart idea. That's not poison. I should dodge stuff. Okay, this is poison. No, that's not poison. That's not poison. That's also not poison. I know you can poison. Oh no, we are poisoned, never mind. I just saw the nice number that ticks down. Okay, let's just keep them ticking and we just dash in the meantime for the achievement. Wait, poison runs out? Oh, I didn't know that. No fire. Come on. No. Okay, so the slash by itself does poison. Like a butterfly, there's the achievement for those dashes. That was faster than I thought. I have no idea what it's attacking, but it's attacking nothing. Okay, gotta get hit again. Not with that, with your claws. With your claws. That's not with your claws. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not cooperating. Good block. But no. Come on. There we go. This is not enough, we just have to use a small healing item to heal us up again and get hit again. We'll see. And 1. Oh no! So, that is that done. Sweet. Let's restore our team. And though I'm pretty sure that Rom can beat the game by herself. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
さあ私がバッチリサポートしてあげる。泥船に乗ったつもりで安心してね。
Oh, nope. There we go.
私がサポートしますね。
私がサポートしてあげる。
Okay. So now
ディスク完成おめでと
another beat is
う。できてるできてる。
that was not enough. Okay.
開発が完了しました。
Apparently that was not enough, so I'm still missing like 1 or 2. Let's just go ahead with the cleaning robot. That one seems to work pretty well. And the spiral drill, right?
これでこれに決めますね。
中断しますの？
そっか、とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし、賢明な判断ってやつだよ。 これに決めます。中断したわ。
Oh well.
これでいいんだね。中断するの？
Big name producer, so we got that achievement out of the way as well. We spent a ton of DC on discs. I didn't expect that to well, to be done just now, but well, we just did it, so okay.
これで開発。これに決め。嫌な予感。致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。
And this does work towards the true ending now as well, so hey, there's that.
これでそうですよね。嫌な予致し方ありません
Even
が、
if it's a bit slow.
中断しましょう。 これでこれに中断し。嫌な予感がするし。
Ah, don't let me down now, cleaning robot.
これでこれに決め中断します。そうね。
Don't let me
中
down.
断しましょう。これでこれに決めたわ。中
Come on.
断したわ。これでいいんだね。
Okay, looking good. Ah, fuck. Okay, what else? I can try Kirio again with FPS. Where's the kids recorder? There.
これでいいんだ。
中断するの？
嫌な予感がするし、
Nope.
中断するのが賢明ね。
Oh well. What's the fastest way to find the kids recorder? It's pretty much at the top. Okay, got it.
中断するの？
致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。これでこれに今日はここまで。嫌な予感がするし、中断するのが賢明ね。これでそうですわね。
Okay.
どうする
Top class? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
の？
That's not what you are supposed to do. That's the second top class. Actually, this combination might not work. Are you doing that? Because I'm assuming that the this kind of helps with getting a thingy. Yes, the message does matter. Yeah. There's two events that can happen. There's the running out of money kind of one, where you want to say no and you get a B. Or there's the I need, like, this is gonna be good message, in which case you are going to well, either get a AAA if you do say yes, or you get, well, yeah, the normal A. I think. For you it was all random? Really? Interesting. Okay, 66. Needs more money here. At this point, you know, we can go for matching stuff. For all random, yeah. So we can just go sandbox and do this. Oh, you know what? I have a bad idea. And this is FPS. Oh, nailed it. No. No. Okay, this is gonna be a B1 then. Unfortunately, it takes 20 minutes. You forgot to... Well, you've got some pretty strong tea in that case, huh? Yeah. Alright, what else? Refresh. Yeah, now we only need the B disk and then get our shares ready for the true ending. That's the only thing we have to do now. So with that being said, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Hopefully our cleaning robot will give us a B disk, because then I'm pretty sure we'll be done. So yeah, be right back. Okay. Just playing the waiting game now? Hopefully not.
ディスク完成おめでとう。なかなかいいのができたじゃない。
Yeah, I'm pretty confident at this point after seeing that the message matters. Yeah. Yeah. So the robot, we'll continue with the robot. Shoot him up.
これで仮にするよ。中断するの？中断したわ。
And the drill. We don't have many anymore
これ
though,
で
so
壁に決めどうしますか？
looking good. Well, we'll leave this, whatever. And this kinda sucks. Accelerate, please. Time machine. I wish you could see somewhere how many B discs we got. That'd be nice. If the cleaning robot doesn't give us anything now, I'll just use the cleaning robot slot to lower our share. All the other timers tick down. One of them is gonna give us what we need. I have high hopes for the last slot, but the last slot is 12 minutes soon, and I don't want to. I hope we get that done faster. No. We are 64-36, so we need 50-50. Yeah. Still needs a bit of work. Just a bit. I have read you need to be exactly 50-50. That's the info I have. Which sounds a bit weird, because there's no way without knowing that you would ever hit that. But okay. Yeah, it's the first search result, probably. Bad ending is below 30, normal ending is above 70. True ending is 50-50. So what happens if you are between the 30? Yeah, I know, right? That's a bit weird. That is indeed a bit weird. You're earning somewhere between 30 and 40% on your share or on the iPhone share, right? Your shares. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll go down to 50-50. It's the safe option, and then that's that. Okay, robots. Show me what you got. Oh, and I think I will use, oh, you can't see it, but I will use the mouse to cancel. That's faster. Because I can just click it. So it's gonna be tag team, controller, and mouse. Which is weird, but okay. Okay, I am convinced. I am convinced that the prompt matters.
これでこれにするよ。中断しよう。嫌な予感がするし、中断する。これでこれに決めた。中断する。中断したわ。これで開発。そうですね。中断するの？中断しますね。これで開発。そうですよね。今日はここまで。そうね。中断し。これでこれに決めたわ。中断するの。致し方ありませんが、これでそうですよね。開発しましょう。中断するの。致し方ありませんが、これでいいんだね。中断する。中断したよ。これでこれにするよ。中断する。そうね。これでこれに決めたわ。中断しよう。中断しますね。これでこれに決めたわ。今日はここまでにしよう。嫌な予感がするし、これでこれに決めますね。嫌な予感がするし、これで開発。そうですよね。今日はここまで。致し方ありません。
But this is a couple of times. I still hope that we lose 1% per. That'll be yeah. これでこれに決めま。中断する。中断したよ。これでいいんだね。じゃあ中断する。中断しますね。Yeah, I think that's true. Okay, in that case, これとこれに決めた。嫌な予感。中断したよ。これでそうですよね。中断するの。そうね。中断。これでこれに決めたわ。中断する。嫌な予感がするし、これでこれに決めたわ。中断する。4。これでこれに決めたわ。Hey. 中断します。嫌な予感がするし、中断するのが Not quite. Not quite. これでこれに決めたわ。中断する。嫌な予感がするし、これでいいんだね。じゃあ中断します。中断したわ。これでいいんだね。じゃあ今日はここ。そっか。とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし。Imagine going too far. I mean, we will get more shares by completing discs, right? So that will be a way. Would take a while, but yeah. And we'll see. We have 51 right now. Clearly, was gonna be done in 2 minutes. That is probably gonna be A. Probably. If it is A, then eh. If it is B, great. But we can definitely see our shares after that. If there's a change, then yeah. And if B, I don't think B actually drags our shares down, but we'll figure that out as well. I guess 51% is a good point to be at this point. Dum, dum, dum. Waiting game.
目的地はまだ先よ。
I'll take over the world. I won't rely on anyone and do it all by myself. That's who I am, right? You're not sure if creating this actually gives shares. I do know that I've seen shares go up after this creation. Specifically after using
このラムちゃんに
one of our
任せなさい
guys for the first time. I know I've seen shares go up, but I don't know if that is because we used them for the first time and we got to know their specialty, or if that was because we completed the disc creation, so yeah. Every day is the same, nothing to do at all. We do not have Chopper, no. Chopper is done. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Leveling up increases shares too. No, I know for a fact that I looked at the shares, I did the thing, looked at the shares again, and it went up. So, yeah. No, I know for a fact that that's the case. Yeah.
開発が完了しましたね。
Hey.
なかなかいいのができたじゃない。
Cool. See? 52 now, we were at 51.
追い抜かれたくなかったらもっとスピードを上げて。
So yeah, this creation definitely increases shares
先
as
に行
well.
きますわよ。
So many ways to manipulate shares. Yep. Can say that again. Let's go to the world map because we are almost there. Liking good messages increases share, liking bad messages lowers share. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's funny. Damn. There's so many ways to manipulate shares. Holy moly. Just now being suicidal. Wow. I'm waiting for the red ones. Goodbye. Me, I'm sorry, sis. Wow.
面白い。
Doing these, huh?
人粒見てみようかしこれいいわねお気に入りと
It doesn't really do anything. Oh, it really doesn't matter.
皆さんどんなことをつぶやいて大事な情報これ面白いこれいいわねお気に入りと
Yeah, okay. The disc version is better. It costly, but I need to spend anyways. I mean, we're already done with that achievement, but yeah. Takes way too long. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's not gonna happen. Not anymore.
ディスク完成おめでと
Fuck!
うほらこれは
Okay, in that case, you are absolutely correct. It is
良い
completely
ものができ
random.
ましたわ
Well, we have one more. Yeah, embrace Aaron Jesus. Please, game. As long as we have spiral drills, we at least have a relatively short one with a robot. Need a new Bless RNG? Yeah. Come on. B, 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 B.
開発が完了したわ。よかった。ちゃんとできていますわ。
That was not enough. Fuck. Imagine being AAA. I know, right? One more. Yeah, I think so. That is not good though. I was kinda hoping
これで開発これに決めたわ。
we'd be done. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
これで開発これに決めますね。中断します
It's
ね。
not the floppy
中
banana.
断したわ。
We'll have to pick up our shares after this as well.
これでいいんだね。中断しますね。嫌な予感がするし、中断するのが賢明ね。これでこれに決め。今日はここまで。致し方ありませんが、中断しましょう。これでこれに決めたわ。今日はここまで。そうね。中断しましょう。これでいいんだね。中断しよう。中断したよ。これで開発。そうですよね。中断するの？そうね。
Hmm?
中断しましょう。
What do you mean with that 40k? Oh, you mean the amount of you spent? Yeah, yeah. We spent about more than that.
これでこれにするよ。中断するの。中断したわ。
What could he like? Hammer?
これでこれに決めたわ。どうしようかな。
Okay, this is promising, but it's also 20 minutes. Okay, now we need to like a few messages on chat,
どん
huh?
なつぶやきがあるかな。ちらっと覗いて。この情報はみんなにも。これいいわ。これへえ。まあ素敵。これはこれすごい。これは後で確認しましょう。これすごい情報。あらこれはこれあら拡散か。これは後で。これ大事な情報は拡散する。へえ。まあ拡散拡散。これすっごい。あらこれはバボちゃおうっと。まあ素敵。あらこの情報はバボちゃおうっと。この情報はみんなにも知ってもらいたいわ。
Okay, we got some shares there. We should also try to get more. So there's the FPS one.
これでこれに決め。中断しますか。そうね。中断しましょう。
Just to have more in the pipeline. We do have
これ
to
でこれに
pick
中
up
断しますね。そうね。中断しましょ
our share a bit more, but hey, whatever.
う。これでこれに決めたわ。どうするの。
Okay, that's promising.
ピカ。
And then there's more FPS for the younger brother. Let's see. Hero's phone?
これで
Yes.
そうですわね。どうするの。
Fuck. Oh well. 50-50.
拡 こに行くのね。
Yeah, this is
ここ
even
に
kinda
行くので
sucks.
すか？ここに行ってみましょう。みんな、私についてきてね。
Intense music for the countdowns. One of them has to be a B though. One of them has to be a B. Getting more share on purpose.
これはこれあらこれお気に入りにこれは保存と
Yeah, if leveling up also increases your share, that's a bit weird. That makes it really hard for you to actually control your share while you are not level 99. Because you level up so fast. Okay. Cleaning robots, do it.
開発が完了しましたね。
Figures.
結構いいのができたみたいね。 これでこれに決めた中断します。そっか。とんでもない物体ができてたかもしれないし、賢明な判断ってやつだよ。
Yeah, sure, but you are already level 99, so you couldn't level anymore. Right. Magical lyrics. Interesting, that is not... what else? Microphone? No. I guess,
これでいいんだね。どうしようかしら。
but you get new characters in NG Plus and they started one. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do not like that those timers are so long now. I really don't. But while we wait, hold on, where is it? I do have a little box here that controls the it contains my new Hall effect joysticks for my Joy-Cons. And I do wanna put them in my Joy-Cons pretty soon. And the question here would be, That's funny. If there's interest in me streaming me repairing my Joy-Cons, if not, then that's fine. I will do it tomorrow. I have to figure something out, like fixing my phone to my microphone arm, but I think that is a pretty small issue that can be solved with duct tape, if it has to be. And then I'll have a camera for that. Oh, I have no problem with that at all. If you refer to that because of the camera's gonna point at the desk anyways. But no, I also have no problems with, you know, showing my face on stream. I just don't because I don't have a proper camera. And using your smartphone as a camera doesn't work for very long. It even when it's on the charger, effectively recording, because that's what you do, right? You encode stuff and whatnot. It drains the battery so fast, even when you're on. Well, I don't know if that's the case if it's on quick charge, but yeah, there's a time limit on the camera uptime, so yeah. You know, I'll do it, no problem, because yeah, again, I'll do it tomorrow anyway, so. I got the package. Thursday or Friday? Yeah. Waited quite a bit on this one. I think I don't know where they shipped it from. I couldn't buy it on the German Amazon. I had to go on the international one. It might have been shipped from China. I don't know. Probably. We must have, of course. That will be in there. No problem. It's the before of the right Joy-Con is gonna be night and day. The left one is a bit more subtle, but it's also an issue. Well, yeah, it is an issue. One that I'd be okay with if the right Joy-Con wouldn't be so atrocious. And those repair kits come in pairs, so yeah, I'm just gonna replace both and be done with it forever until they break down entirely. Okay, game, come on. What happens when you... yeah, right, you can't. That's a shame. But the entire engine stops ticking when the game is not focused. I think that's why the timer stopped. Right, you can see the rendering continuing. If I do this, yeah, you can see all the like little squares, still like the animation at the bottom of the screen going on. But yeah, that's the timer stopped. I'm surprised I was so off with the B discount though. I could have sworn it was only one missing, but apparently, yeah. Better to do something. Yeah, I mean, I did it as well. Kinda. Like, we were in the Neptunia Tower and we did the, well, the entire thing. And basically all the time we had some stuff running in the background. Although, to be fair, I kind of worked more towards getting the 100 discs to begin with, yeah. I should have probably focused more on this as well. But I thought it was gonna be easier and less RNG. I went through the tower once. You went through the tower twice. Did you do that? You did another 5 runs of the floor 90 to top. Do you get new weapons? Are the boxes still there?
記録するのは大事ってお姉ちゃんが
Do
言
they
ってたよ。
respawn?
ここに行くんですね。
I take it that
自分のレベルに見合わないダンジョンには
is a yes
突
then.
進しないようにね。あら、何かしら。
Oh, it is. Ah, I see.
案内は任せましたわ。
That's good to know. Okay, let's get some more weapons then. While waiting, that's better than watching that, yeah, for sure. I totally agree. Not that the ultimate weapons are required. I kinda like. I thought, yeah, it has to respawn, but at the same time, I wasn't so sure about that.
えい。わあ、宝箱を見つけたよ。
Nice.
これで相手を串刺しですわ。
Yeah, it's better than watching paint dry at this point. I 120%
先
agree.
に行くわよ。
And we can also bash dark purple for good measure as well.
先に進むね。疲れたのならいつでもおっしゃってください。疲れちゃった？そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
For our active team here, we only need one more ultimate weapon anyways. But will the game give us that?
しょ。
I have my doubts. I have my doubts. You never know.
ラムちゃんを放置するなんて。けど、きつく。
Map.
案内は任せましたわ。ジャンプ。ねえ、どこに行くの？そりゃ
Oh yeah, with a bit of luck, after one run, we'll have our discs.
ジャンプですわ。やあ。何が入ってるのかな。
Wait, Server Virtue? We already have that. That's this one. Your strong T isn't actually that bad. Guess having higher quality does have pros. Yeah. Higher quality, like high quality is kind of nice. Kinda is nice. Period.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。あら、追い抜いてしまいましたわ。やっ。えい。
Also, I assume it's back T, and back T does also have a little, does have a certain limit as to how strong it can actually get. Oh, you actually got Yorkshire Gold? Oh. Okay. Spiff approved, huh?
まだ先ですわね。
Okay, I see.
宝箱を見つけたよ。えい。
Definitely Spiff approved. Mm-hmm. Divine Black. Wait, we have that already, right? No, that's the Slay Station. Why is the Slay Station not the ultimate weapon? Come on. This one's great. It also looks great.
もちろん手入れも万全よ。疲れたのなら。
If only it wasn't so hard to
い
get.
つでもおっしゃってください。
Wait. The tea is hard to get in the Netherlands? What? How'd that happen?
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
The one before Slay Station looks even better. I guess, but I kind of like the black and white look for this one.
目的地はまだ先よ。
Tea in general isn't hard to get, but this tea, huh? Just Yorkshire.
案
Gotcha.
内は任せましたわ。
Gotcha.
疲れちゃった？そういうことならこのラムちゃんに任せなさい。
Stuff of truth. Here we
みんな
go.
を助けるね。目的地はまだ先ですわね。
Now I'd like the ultimate weapon for Neptunia as well. Just because.
「先に行きますわよ。
I see some loot here. Come on. Bless RNG, bless RNG.
えい。何が入ってるのかな。
Nope.
ジャンプですわ。 私の足が長いせいで追い抜いてしまいましたわね。 ねえ、どこに行くの？
We are going for the portal.
イエーイ。
Last commission from one shot. Awesome.
宝箱を見つけたよ。ごめんごめん。
The Vida Blaster. Man, this one looks nice.
があれば向かうところ敵なしよ。
You can finally switch back to fun commissions again. Yeah.
あまり無理はしないでくだ
There's
さいね。
new commissions, by the way, in Smeru. Victor in the Cathedral. Yeah, I know.
目的地はまだ先よ。何が入ってるのかな。
Divine Purple you already have.
ドキドキ。や
Yeah, I know.
ー。えい。
He does. I remember something like with him having
案内は任せましたわ。
It's not time. There's a way to provoke you getting it, but yeah, he does have a commission.
目的地はまだ先ですわね。
There's a commission to go back to Snezhnaya. Possible.
先に行きますわよ。ドキドキ。
Is he permanently gone after that, or is there something else going on? Because I remember something with the guy, specifically after doing a bunch of his commissions. It's like there was something else. Okay, I'd have to check then. I want to say I have it, but it's been such a long time. Oh, we used to give an achievement for doing the 3 commissions. Ah, okay, I might have that one then. Actually, he was only added in 2.4. Then you might be talking about a different person. Because then no. Oh, the commission. Okay, then I don't have the commission because ever since Inazuma got released, I had my commissions on Inazuma and then Smeru. So yeah, no. Okay, I don't have that then. That is some treasure, okay. So, watch us getting 4 B discs here. That's an A. That's a B. That's the achievement. That's another B. And that's an A, okay. Now we just have to get out. Now we just have to get out. And get the true ending. Well, manipulate our shares a bit more and then get the true ending. Oh, that's easy. Oh. Oh, really? Really now? Okay, time to destroy the final boss and then get the true ending.
そうね。今の私はマジェコンヌでもあるってことよね。その口調は。もう一人のアーシー。もしかしてアーシの声が届いて。いや違うぞ。この体の主導権は常に私が握っている。意識はこいつと共有したまま。私が体をコントロールして戦うのもどうかと思ってな。別人とはいえ。 大好きなお友達真帆の姿でお前を徹底的に痛めつけてやろう最低本当に性格最悪よひどいさあ決戦と行こうではないかもう一人のアーシ本当にそれでいいの今さら無駄なのよ
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be easy.
終焉の幕開けだ
Get him.
の姿で八つ咲きにしてやる。いや、プラネティウムに貴様の首を届けてやる。貴様の無駄な
Ah, she just exploded. It's great.
少しはやるようだ。いいぞ、そうでなくてはつまらん。ではそろそろ本番と行こうじゃないか。
あれは IS クリスタル。
何をするつもり？ IS クリスタルに吸収されたシェアエネルギーよ、この身に宿れ。破滅の未来へ導く力の糧となるがいい。
まさかあいつ今まで IS クリスタルに集めたシェアを全部自分の元に。そんなにたくさんエネルギーを集中させたら体が耐えきれるかどうか。
Well then. At 50% share energy, that's a lot.
女神化した。
いいぞ、もっとエネルギーを取り込め。どうして私ばかりこんな目に遭うの。私はただお姉ちゃんのためにって頑張っただけなのに。みんなのように普通に暮らしたかっただけなのに。誰か助けてよ。
あれがもう一人の真帆ちゃんの本音。きっと足はさ、誰も手を差し伸べてくれなかったんじゃないかな。だから助けてって言葉も言えず、ずっと一人で頑張ろうって抱え込んでたのかも。だからさ、ギアチ、
お願い。
足を解放してあげよう。もちろんだよ。私たちは絶対に負けないから。
Alright.
ラムちゃんがやっつけちゃうんだから。
Explosion number 2. Let's go.
解放して。こんなに苦しんでるのにまだ戦わせるのか。
No.
時間切れですわね。
もう時間切れね。
Oh my god, I was just like, yep, okay, you die.
まさか膨大なシェアを吸収した私を倒すとはな。だが、たとえ
That is a
こ
bit
こで私を
ridiculous.
封印したところで
It's
そ
a lot
んなものは
ridiculous.
時間稼ぎに過ぎん。次に私が目覚めた時がお前たち、そしてこの世界の最後だ。
確かに今はこうするしかできない。でもいつかあなたを倒す方法を絶対に見つける。もう一人の真帆ちゃんには悪いけど、少しの間だけ眠ってもらう。今の苦しいことからは解放されるはずだから。ギアチ、封印装置作動するよ。いいよね。お願い真帆ちゃん。オケマル。
これは何よこれ。なんでこっちがバリアに閉じ込められるのよ。
安心して、その中にいれば時空崩壊の嵐を乗り越えて
Well.
元の場所に生還できるはずだから。真帆ちゃん、一体何を。ごめんギアチ、足嘘ついちった。本当は最初からこうするつもりだったんだ。もう一人の足、グレイシスターと約束したから。グレイシスターが消えた時ね、実は昔のことたくさん思い出したんだ。そんで今どうしても思い出さなきゃいけなかった最後の一つ、 IS クリスタルの所有権の移行方法を思い出せた。 穂ちゃん大丈夫。マジェコンヌはアーシがこの世から消滅させるから。
消滅。
同じ存在が時空を超えて接触すると追消滅または統合を起こす。
I imagine the true ending actually starts after, you know, the stuff happens.
グレイシスターが言ってたし、マジェコンヌあんたも経験済みっしょ。
おお、面白い。いいのか？そんなことをすればよくて貴様も道連れ、場合によっては私が唯一無二の存在になるのだぞ。
脅そうとしたって無駄だよ。アーシはもう覚悟ができてるから、たとえアーシだけが消えてもあんたも消滅する運命に変わりはない。これはもう決まったことなんだから。
何？
待って真帆ちゃん、そんなのダメだよ。何か他の方法を考えよう。大丈夫だよ、私女神候補生だもん。きっと何かマジェコンヌを倒す方法が見つけられるよ。絶対大丈夫だから、なんとかするから。だからありがとうギアチ。短い間だったけど、もう一度ギアチーやアンリーと一緒にいられて私すっごく楽しかったよ。目が覚めたら何にも覚えてなくて、最初は不安でいっぱいだったけど、でもギアチーがまた友達になってくれたから私ここまで来られたんだ。そうだ、アンリーに謝っといて。約束破ってごめんごって。私はこれでお別れだけど、ギアチーとアンリーはずっと仲良くしてよ。あしらずっともなんだから。やだよ真帆ちゃん、真帆ちゃん。
よせ。
Well, there we go.
来るな。
もう一人のアーシ
That snail
アーシたちは一緒。
that that touches you and then you die. See ya.
アイエスクリスタルの所有権をマジェコンヌからアーシ、女神候補生真帆に移行。パスワードはシスターズ。これでアイエスクリスタルのシェアはアーシにも流れ。
体が軽く。
これ結構きついね。ありがとう。足が思い出すまで耐えてくれて。思い出すのに時間がかかってごめん。そしてこうなる結果になって本当にごめんね。
もう一人の私。
きっとあなたのことギアチーが救ってくれる。なんとかするって言ってくれたから。だから過去で待ってて。
体が崩れる。私の器が崩壊していく。
これが追消滅っしょ。この世界が時間がアーシュラを認めてないんだ。業界墓場ごとアーシュラは修正される。間違ってたんだよ。アーシもお前も。
バカな。私が間違いだと。バカなバカなバカなバカな。世界は破滅を望んでいる。破壊こそが終幕なのだ。
The world seeks your destruction after all. Sorry, Magiconde.
バイバイギアチ。マホちゃん。
おのれ、この体も限界が近い。しかしここにはもう替えの体が。
そうだよ。 アーシの体も消滅しかけて使えないからね。てかさっさともう一人のアーシの体から抜け出した方がいいんじゃない？体ごと消えちゃうよ。まあこのあとアーシとあんたがどうなるかも全部わかってるんだけどね。
おのれおのれおのれおのれ。
ごめんね、この時間軸のアーシじゃ助けてあげられなくて、同じ自分だってのに。でもさっき言った通りギアチーが何とかしてくれるよ。
くそ
So far, still
最
the
強
same.
の力を手に入れたというのに、こんな小娘一人に。
じゃあね、先に行くわ。トリマ、過去のアーシによろ。
Yellow!
まだだ。こんなところで消えてなるものか。私は神をも超えたのだ。一か八か過去へ。
Well then.
あれ、ここは。あ、そうだ、私たちマジェコンヌと戦って。真帆ちゃん、みんな起きて。ほらお姉ちゃんも。ここは。ああ、そうだ、私たちマジコンヌと戦って。その流れはもう私がやったよ。そんなことより真帆ちゃんを探さなきゃ。きっと近くにいるはずだよ。私先に探しに行ってるからね。うん。ナナちゃん、私たちも。ええ、探しに行きましょう。私も行くわ、ネプギア。うん、ありがとう。ユニちゃん、ロボちゃん、ラムちゃん。
私たち無事
She
みた
didn't
い
say everyone, she just called
封印
everyone.
装置のバリアのおかげかしら。
そうね。業界墓場もきれいさっぱりなくなってるわ。追消滅の影響で時空の渦に飲まれたようですわね。おそらく真帆ちゃんは最初からこのつもりで。いいの？ネプギアのこと追いかけなくて。
気が済むまでやらなきゃきっと受け入れられないと思うから。真帆ちゃん、どこにいるの？聞こえたら返事して。ねえ、真帆ちゃん。
Ouch.
いたたた。あ、Nギアが。3人で撮った写真。ひどいよ。だってずっともだって言ったのに。ハンリちゃんだって待ってるって。なのに真帆ちゃんの嘘つき。嘘つき。マスター、起きてください。マスタ
Alright.
ー。
Here we go, I guess. I hope.
ご無事ですか、マスタ
Otherwise, there's another condition that I have no idea what it is.
ー。ここは、私は一体、確かネプギアたちとゲハバーンを狙うマジェコンヌを追って、私は浮遊島での戦いで時空の狭間に、やっぱり生きているのですね。私は。
No. No.
はい、マスター。バイタルは正常。生体スキャンも異常ありません。なるほど。どうやら時空の渦に流されて違う時間軸に飛ばされたようですね。何億、いえ何千億分の1の確率でしょう。シーリー、
現在位置と年代は分かりますか？ネプギアたちのいる時代とのズレは。
了解。大気組成及び土中成分から計測します。計測中計測中計測中です。しばらくお待ちください。
シーリー、ずいぶん時間がかかっていますね。
測定完了。お待たせしました。基準時間との差はおよそマイナス1万2000年です。
Which is a lot of time.
ではここは1万2000年前のゲーム業界？
イエスとお答えします。
そんなはるか昔に。これは
観測。これはタイムスリップ時の時空振動と同様のものです。
では何かが時間を超えてくる。まさかマジコンヌが。
Well then. Oh no, that's right, the capsule still.
はい。プラネタワーで時空の狭間に飲み込まれた封印装置と同一のものです。間違いありません。おそらく私たちと同様時空の渦を漂い、この時代に漂着したものと推測されます。
それが偶然この時この場所に飛ばされてきたというのですか？
考えられる要因としては、この時間が何らかの得意点として作用している可能性です。
この時空にまで影響をもたらす大きな力が発現したのかもしれません。例えば女神の誕生。
Well,
シーリー、ここの大地は未来でいうところのどの国に近いですか？
おそらくプラネテューヌです。
やはりそうですか。そして1万2000年前。なるほど。シーリー、私たちのやるべきことが分かりました。あなたも協力してください。
はい、マスター。お手伝いします。
予想通り全てがつながりました。やり遂げてみせます。ごめんね、ネプギア。
保護シークエンスを開始。スリープ状態へ移行。
I'm actually really concerned right now that we did miss something. But so far, it's all the same as the normal ending.
意識が何が目的なの？
Yeah, this all looks really familiar, not just because it's the start of the game.
すぐにわかる、ネプギア。私はずっともだからこれでいい。奴が来てもネプギアたちは守れる。1万と2000年、長かった。
I know, not just the start of the game. I know.
長期間のコールドスリープは脳の記憶に深刻なダメージを与える。シーリーの予測通りですね。だけどまだ忘れるわけには。私の最後の戦い。
But we'll see, we'll see. Might just be stuff happening afterwards. We'll see.
ここは成功したのか？やったぞ。私はまた賭けに勝った。
Then again, Maho had to kind of come back to this timeline and do something here. Otherwise, stuff wouldn't really fit. So yeah.
この時代のここには
Time travel
あ
is
の灰
is
色の
fucky,
女神の
right?
肉体が保管されているはず。そいつを奪って。
待っていましたよ、マジェコンヌ。 やはり来ると思っていました。
貴様、なぜ目覚めている？いや、なぜ私が来ることを知っている
？1万2000年前にたどり着いた私はずっと準備をしてきました。カプセルで眠る私の体を利用して犯罪組織がバズールディスクを開発したのは皮肉なことです。でもそれも含めて全てはつながっていたんですよ。きっと最初からこの瞬間のために、未来の私があなたと追消滅すること、そしてあなたはかろうじて生き延び、こうして時間を超えて過去にやってくること。
バカなバカなバカな、私が見落としたというのか。手の内にありながらその意味に気づかなかったというのか。
ネプギア、やっとです。やっとあなたが残したこれが役に立つ。
まさかそれはゲハバーンの破片か。
おかしいと思っていました。ネプギアが残された人々を置いて自ら命を絶つなんて。ネプギアは最初からお前が滅びていない可能性を考えていた。だから万が一を考えて自分の命をゲハバーンに吸わせたのでしょう。それを私は悲しみと無力さに駆られて考えなしに破壊して。本当に愚かでした。破片だけでも手元に残していてよかった。あるいはネプギアの意志が私にそうさせたのかもしれません。
待て、何をする気だ。
We're gonna stab you.
こんな破片だけでも肉体を失い弱りきった今のお前なら十分とどめが刺せる。
Stab.
真帆ちゃん、
ありがとうネプギア。これでやっと全てを終わらせられる。
やめろやめろやめろ。
私とギアチーの勝ちです。終
Well,
わったこれって。ここは私、こんなとこで何して。どうしよう、何にも思い出せない。これなんだろう。何かの破片？なんでこんなものを。
good question.
嘘。何これ、全然意味わかんないし。ねえ、誰かいないの？私、誰？私はなんでわからない。思い出せない。すごく大事なはずなのに。気づいたのね。
Yes, everything is awfully familiar right now.
よしっと、すぐにお医者さんが来るわ。
ここは
プラネティウヌの病院。あなたとてもボロボロの状態で倒れていたのよ。一応大きな怪我はしていないみたいだったけど、もしかしてあなたも PC 大陸から避難してきたの？
PC 大陸。
Yeah, it does. It is exactly the same so
もし
far.
かして
覚えてない。
In before NG plus is a requirement for the true ending as well, and just nobody knows.
わからない。何も。きっとショックだったのね。いいのよ。無理に思い出そうとしなくても。安心して。もう大丈夫。私がついてるから。私はアンリー。あなた、名前は思い出せる？名前。
あーしはマホって言うんだ。マホちゃん。
マホ、あんたはいつも心配かけて。
あーし、名前マホ。
How would you ever reach the threshold for the true ending without NG plus? Huh? What do you mean?
うん、そうだ。あーしの名前はマホ。
We've done it. Technically. Well, that would do it. Okay, here we go. Also, looks like beating the final boss gives you 5%.
ここに行くの？何を
Because
して遊ぶ？
this part is new.
お絵かき？かけっこでもいいわよ。ネプトゥーヌさん、またお仕事を放り出して遊びに行きましたね。
We do get something different? We do.
サボってなんかないよ。ちゃんとお仕事は終わらせたし。とか言って、あなたがマジフォン片手にプラネテューヌを徘徊していたという報告が届いていますよ。
I like how they just gave you the entire normal ending to worry if you made a mistake. I know, right?
キクー。いや
I know, right?
ポセボンの卵を孵化させようと思って。
Ah, she's just playing Pokemon Go.
やっぱりサボっていたのですね。違うよ、休憩だってば。っていうか、書類はちゃんとハンコをしたよ。それについてもネブギアさんが作ったハンコマシーンなる発明品を使っていたという証言があります。
So?
なぜそれを。
ええ、私、確かに見ました。
She's a spy!
アンディは見た。ひどいよ、アンリー。同じチームの仲間じゃない。この間だって一緒にレイドバトルを戦ったし。
ポシェ号はポシェ号、仕事は仕事です。そもそも私の上司はイストワールさんなので、だいたいネプテューヌさんこそネプギアに頼りすぎです。ただでさえネプギアは復興計画の責任者として世界中を飛び回っているっていうのに、プラネテューヌのことは守護女神であるネプテューヌさんがしっかり見てください。
So the question now is, how have we actually defeated the Afua of this timeline?
イースンが2人に増えたみたいだよ。聞いているんですか、ネプテューヌさん。
Okay.
聞いてます。
Ah, poor Nep Nep.
あれから1年が経ちました。
Deserved though.
マホちゃんとマジェコンヌが一緒に消えたあの日から、もうそんなに時が過ぎたのかと驚くばかりです。あれ以来、バズール現象は一度も
Yep,
観
she's
測されてい
screwed.
ません。
She's screwed.
やはりタイムスリップによる時間軸の改変が引き起こしていたということを証明するかのように、本当にピタリとなくなりました。凍結現象についても同じです。だけど、すでに凍ってしまった人たちが元に戻るということはありませんでした。
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Right. This is after we beat them. This is not in the past. Right, okay.
壊れてしまった時間の流れを修復する方法が見つかれば、 あるいは彼らも救うことができるかもと研究が続けられています。プラネテューヌを中心に世界は復興の真っ只中にあります。私は毎日が大忙しで、あの日々について考える時間は次第に少なくなってきています。それでも手元にあるこの写真を見ると、真帆ちゃんがそこにいたんだということを私に思い出させてくれるのです。
Hold on. Feels Batman. This line feels Batman.
プラネティウヌだ。帰ってきたんだ。
ネプギ
アンリちゃん、迎えに来てくれたんだ。
ア当たり前じゃない。世界を救った女神の3ヶ月ぶりの帰国だもの。本当はもっと盛大に出迎えたかったんだけど。
そんなの大げさだよ。それでお姉ちゃんは？
帰ってくるなりお姉ちゃんはって相変わらずね、ネプギアは。
That's just her.
だってずっと会ってないんだもん。
ネプテューヌさんなら今頃イストワールさんの監視のもとでバリバリ働いてるわよ。
そっか、みんな変わりないみたいでよかった。
さてと、ネプギアの今日の予定は？
今日は移動だけのつもりだったから、このままプラネタワーに帰ってお姉ちゃんとゆっくり過ごすつもり。
ダメよ、今帰ったら絶対にネプテューヌさんのお仕事を手伝うことになるわ。
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
そんなことないよ、多分。
No, you're gonna do everything for her. You're not just gonna help her.
じゃあネプテューヌさんが涙目でネプギア助けてとか言ってきても無視できるの？
No.
それは無理です。
Yeah, no.
ほらね、
That's not happening.
いいから少し羽を伸ばしてきなさいよ。荷物は私が運んでおくから。
でも
だって今日はあの子が消えた日でしょ。
うん、そうだね。
お墓も何もないけど少しくらい感傷的になってもいいじゃない。それじゃまた後でね。
お墓も何もないか。だからこんなところに来ちゃったのかな。あの時から何も変わってないな。全部ここから始まったんだよね。真帆ちゃんはもういない。私たちがいなかったことにしたんだ。 PC 大陸の女神候補生がマジコンヌを復活させて世界にバズール現象を生み出した。そんな話が広まったら、これから新しい場所で暮らす PC 大陸の人たちが白い目で見られるかもしれない。でも本当にこれでよかったのかな。この時間軸の真帆ちゃんはただお姉さんを救いたかっただけだ。そして一緒に過ごしてきた真帆ちゃんは記憶がなくても頑張って生きてきた。バズール現象を解明しようと頑張っていた。マジコンヌだって真帆ちゃんが自分の命と引き換えに倒した。それらを全部なかったことにしなきゃいけないなんて。絵の具屋にメッセージ。送り主はヤモリコモリ。
There's a neater job.
ベールさんからの連絡かな。内容はそのまま研究所の奥へ進んでください。
Oh boy.
そこであなたを待っています。
So the question is, how do
ど
you
うして
survive?
私がここにいるって知ってるの？しかも待ってるって研究所の奥って確か真帆ちゃんの映像を見つけたところ。
Oh yeah, right. The neater job is the AI, right? I completely forgot about her.
考えてばかりいてもわからない。行ってみよう。コモリちゃん、いるの？
待っていました、ネプギア様。
Oh, you're saying she is going, or she was gonna, was made into... Oh, I see. Already forgotten? Yeah.
どうして私の名前を知っていて当然です。
It's Siri.
私の最初のマスター。まさか N ギアバージョン16リアディショナルエディション。はい、
Right.
私はシーリーです。本当にシーリーさんなの？でもどうしてこんなところに？ネプギア様、あなたがいるこの空間、施設そのものが私です。
Uh-huh.
12000年の間、私は機能のコピーとバージョンアップを繰り返しました。その結果がこの状態です。
So what she's saying is that this facility existed for 12,000 years. Doubt. Doubt?
なぜなら、この形態が私の目的を達成するのに最も効率的かつ合理的だったからです。12000年？私に許された全ての機能を用いて、あの日への扉を開くため、そしてあなたにこれを届けるため。これはIS クリスタル。グレイシスター様があなたのために作ったこの世界で2つ目となる IS クリスタルです。すべてはこの日のために。12000年という年月の末、たどり着いた答え、ネプギア様、すべてをやり直しませんか？
IS crystal has been obtained.
ノワールさんにユニさん、お待ちしていました。お久しぶりです、イストワールさん。
あなたも久しぶりね、ネプテューヌ。
助けてよ、ノワール。お仕事が山積みなんだよ。
No, it's not gonna help you.
いきなり泣きつくな。
Yes?
っていうか、
Okay, that's
私
not
たちが
true.
来るって分かってるのになんで終わらせとかなかったのよ。
Neptune just has to, say, hey, you're my friend, right? You would help me. Then she's gonna help her, but otherwise, no.
ネプギアが他で忙しいんだから自分で何とかしなさい。
私も常々そう言っているんですが。困りましたわ。一体どうしたんですか？小森ちゃんが調子悪いんだって。
Huh?
心配だね。小森さんというのは確か。ええ、私のお手伝いをしてくれてますの。ですけど、プラネテューヌに来てから様子が変なのです。同期、情報、連携。
まるでどこかと通信しているみたいですね。
通信？一体どこと？
Siri.
ちゃん、聞いて。
びっくりした。急にどうしたのよ、ネプギア。
やり直せるかもしれない。また3人で。ネプギアさん、落ち着いてください。一体何があったんですか？もう一度タイムスリップするんです。こまめに回復しながら進みましょう。
Okay. Okay, I've no idea where to go now, but
今どこにい
okay.
るのかな？
So we are here.
今どこにいるのかな？
Nope. What map? Ah, right. We have to go back to the lab, right? What about our party? Do we actually have a way to? No.
ここにしますか？
Well, I mean, there's only doggos here. What could possibly go
施
wrong,
設
right?
全体がシーリーさんだというのですか？
皆さん、お久しぶりです。本当にシーリーちゃんだ。この声覚えてる。私も覚えています。皆さんのこと。こうして再会できて嬉しいです。シーリー、なんだか雰囲気が変わった？ 12000年も経っていますから、それなりに学習をしていますよ。
You mean this? But yeah.
それに先ほど私の同型 AI と情報を同期させていただきましたから。
同型 AI ってもしかして。
ハッピーですヤモリコモリだよ。シーリーちゃんがみんなのこと知りたいって言うから教えてあげたんだ。おかげで現在の状況がおおよそ把握できました。それでネプギアの言ってたやり直せるってどういう意味なの？
今さらタイムスリップなんかしてもまた時空をかき乱すだけじゃないの？
Still love that song. Probably listened way too much to it. Really? Okay.
そもそもエネルギー源はどうするの？ご安心ください。すべて12000年かけて準備してきました。12000年。冬島で時空の狭間に落ちたグレイシスターさんとシーリーさんは12000年前にたどり着いたの。それからマジェコンヌを倒すために準備をして、グレイシスターさんはカプセルで眠りについたの。そこで私たちと再会したってことか。だからネプギアのこと知ってるみたいだったのね。じゃあその後は？
In Rebirth 1, this was the music when you went into HD mode. And man, did you abuse HD mode in that game. It's been so long, I don't remember, to be fair.
そのまま記憶をなくしてしまったの。だから私たちと一緒に旅をした真帆ちゃんは未来のグレイシスターさんだったの。グレイシスターさんが12000年前に戻って真帆ちゃんになって、混乱するよ。我々には2つの方法がありました。IS クリスタルの開発を止め、そもそもこの事態が起こらないようにする方法。しかしこれはマジコンヌの復活を遅らせることになったとしても完全に滅ぼすことができません。さらにタイムスリップができるようになった未来のマジコンヌが戻ってくる可能性が高かった。ですからマスターはコールドスリープで眠りにつき、12000年後にマジコンヌを確実に迎え撃つ道を選んだのです。そうして私に出会ったのね。マスターを中心に閉じた時の変換となっていた時間軸は解放され、時を渡るマジコンヌも滅びました。ゲーム業界は平穏を取り戻すでしょう。ですが PC 大陸やそこに暮らしていた人々、そしてマスターは戻ることはありません。ただ一つだけ皆さんを救えるかもしれない方法があります。これを IS クリスタルを使うの。過去に戻ってこの IS クリスタルと完成したばかりの IS クリスタルを追消滅させる。そうすればパラドックスが臨界に達し、分岐した時間軸が一点に集約します。
That's not gonna happen.
意味がわからない。それって一体どうなるのよ。
その時点より後の時間が全部なかったことになるんです。
Nepgear theme version 5, a remix of the original Nepgear theme from MK2, which was originally ended in Victory, and then they just abused it everywhere in Rebirth. Ah, I see.
それじゃあマジコンヌも滅びなかったってことになるんじゃない？おそらくそうなります。でも PC 大陸やそこに暮らしていた人々や真帆ちゃんの未来は取り戻せるんです。真帆ちゃんだけが全部の責任を背負って消えるなんて、そんなの嫌なんです。マジコンヌが復活したら私が必ず倒します。
Nepgear is proposing to risk the entire world to get Maho back.
だから私は
I'm just saying.
世界の平和より
No, I did not play the OG one. I started with Rebirth 1. So only the PC versions.
ネプギアいいんじゃない？やっちゃえやっちゃえ。お姉ちゃん全部やり直せばいいよ。設定がリセットされるのは RPG のお約束だからね。
No?
正直反対する理由はたくさんあるけど、もし私がネプギアの立場なら同じことをするわ。ノワールさん、
私も賛成。それなら凍結現象の人たちもなかったことになる。
コモリルとお別れするのは寂しいですわね。ですが
ベールお姉ちゃん、お別れじゃないよ。ここから始まるんだよ。
You heard that the original game was exceptionally bad? Yeah, I heard that as well.
そうですわね。きっとまた会えますわ。フランさん、
ネプギア、あんた一つ間違ってる。もしマジェコンヌが復活したとしても、倒すのは私たちみんなでよ。
We still have to find find a way to actually defeat her though.
ユニちゃん、ありがとう。
I guess we could just get the demon blade and try, but
ネプギアちゃん、
I'm not too sure.
やっちゃおう。ネプギア、ラムちゃん、ラムちゃん、
ネプギア、
ハンリちゃん。
魔法 PC 大陸のみんなをお願い。
では始めましょう。最後のタイムスリップを。タイムスリップできるのはたった一度きり、そして一人だけです。
I
すべ
see.
てをネプギア様に託します。
ねえ、ちょっと気になったんだけど、確かタイムスリップって PC 大陸が滅びたあの日より前には行けないんじゃ。
That is not correct. They did say that it would take 12,000 years to compute, which, you know.
そういえば確かものすごく計算に時間がかかるのよね。
問題ありません。1万2000年の間演算を続けてきました。
Yeah.
今日この日のために。
本来シーリーであってもタイムスリップの演算には1万と2000年もの時間がかかります。
1万2000年未来に行こうと思ったら1万と2000年前から計算しないといけないの？それって1万2000年後？ネプギア様、準備はよろしいですか？
いつでもいいよ。
了解しました。タイムカリキュレーションシステム起動。最終プロトコルによりマスター真帆の保護を実行します。カウントダウン開始。3、2、1。
真帆ちゃん、待ってて。
When you actually read the reviews for it, it actually sounds like any other Neptunia game. Well.
いってらっしゃい、ネプギア様。そして、さようなら。私を作っていただき、ありがとうございました。
I would mention Neptunia sounds awesome when it's being described by a friend or read off the back of the game's case. And honestly, the premise is so bizarre and original that I'd totally tell you to pick it up if there were cutscenes, a coherent story, or hell, a fun battle system. But besides some cool battle sequences, funny gaming jokes, and a few nice images, the rest of Neptunia is a middling RPG that doesn't put in the effort to make itself noteworthy or worth playing. Wow. Which is ironic considering it's a game about Sega trying to prove it's not just that. Wow. Savage. You know, as much as I wanna say what the fuck no, I can't really dispute that all too much. This is still the first dungeon. It is. We have a doggo here. Okay. Level 1 doggo. Definitely the same dungeon. Yeah, no, I getcha. I getcha. So we're now going to level 2, right? Yeah. That's where we are headed right now.
迷った時は地図を見ましょ
Fortunately,
う
we don't actually need to do anything. We just walk past all this. Yeah, it's a Neptunia game. You know exactly what you're getting. Well, kinda, yeah. We know exactly what we are getting.
ここは研究室かな。なんだか少しグレイシスターさんと初めて会ったあの施設に似てるかも。あった、IS クリスタル。これを私の持ってきた IS クリスタルと追消滅させれば。あんた何やってるの？マホちゃん。ネプギアちゃん？なんでここに？
How do you know each other at this point?
いや、そんなことよりも私のクリスタルをどうするつもり？待って、マホちゃん、話を聞いて。クリスタルは渡さない。これはお姉ちゃんを救うために絶対に必要なんだから。
Well, of course, Maho knows what Neptunia actually is. She. Okay. No, I get it. Nah. This is gonna be fun.
強敵だけど、いつもみたいに戦えば大丈夫。どうしてネプギアちゃんがここに？マホちゃん、少しだけでいいの。話を聞いて。私はそっちのこと一方的に知ってる。でも私のことを知ってるなんてありえない。
She's a bit fast. I can't really combo properly, yeah?
でもどうすればマホちゃんに話を聞いてもらえるの？それ、この一撃にかけます。
Whatever.
おしまいです。マホちゃん。
Oh, that's not enough. Wow. Okay.
大体私の名前だってどうやって知って？ずっともだから何？未来で約束したんだよ。私たちずっともだって。
Do it again. Hold on.
それ、へい、それ、この一撃にかけます。おしまいです。打ち切れた。へい、へい、はっ。女神候補生だからって甘く見ないで。私だってやればできる。
Huh? Fair enough. Yeah, there was way less damage than last time, which is kind of weird.
負けられないのに撃破でき
We got to see her EX craft as well, though, so there's that.
あんたマジ意味不このなんか私ってこれ IS クリスタル？なんでどうして IS クリスタルが2つ？私がマホちゃんにシーリーさんに未来で託されたものだから。それにこれを見て。
It's, that's CG.
何これ？なんで私がネプギアちゃんと写ってるの？それは未来で撮ったの。私とマホちゃん、それからアンリちゃんってこと3人で一緒にルビーで遊んだ後で。未来？私は未来からタイムスリップしてきた。これから起きることを食い止めるために。その IS クリスタルをめぐってこれから悲しいことがたくさん起きるの。 PC 大陸の人たちは帰る家や家族を、ハンリちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを、そして私は 真帆ちゃんを。
未来とかタイムスリップとかほんと意味不なんだけど、でも一番意味不なのはあんたがなんで泣いてるかってことだけど。
だってずっと会いたかったから。真帆ちゃんが消えて今まで
もう分かったってば。
真帆ちゃん。
はいこれ IS クリスタル。
Okay.
いいの？
だってあんたが言うには友達なんでしょ。
だけど今の真帆ちゃんとはまだ会ったことがなくて。
そんなの関係ないって。
Oh, it does. She could be lying, you know.
ずっともっていうのは過去も未来も現在もずーっと友達って意味なんだから。
真帆ちゃん。
Could all be fake, you know.
準備できた。
ねえ一つ聞いていい？
いいよ。
その追消滅ってのが起きれば全部なかったことになるんだよね。
おそらく IS クリスタルという存在そのものが消えるから、真帆ちゃんがこれを作ることはなくなると思う。
そっか。それじゃあお姉ちゃんを救うにはまた別の方法を考えなきゃいけないんだ。
ごめんね。
いいよ、それがある方がもっとヤバいことになるんでしょ。じゃあ仕方ないって。
私必ず力を貸すから、お姉さんのために。だからプラネティウノに来て。
プラネティウヌ？
待ってる。
それは難しいかな。私表に出るの控えろって言われてるし、何より女神候補生であることも内緒だから。
Yeah, but you're still here.
内緒なの？
なんか女神のイメージがとかデリケートな問題抱えてるんだって。今日は一瞬だけでもネプギアちゃんに会えてよかった。私憧れてたんだ。その夢が一瞬だけ叶っただけでも嬉しいっていうか、また頑張れる気持ちができたっていうか、私はまたここでお姉ちゃんのために一人で頑張るよ。
真帆ちゃんは一人じゃないよ。私はずっと待ってるから。私から真帆ちゃんに会いにだって行く。
ありがとうネプギアちゃん。
じゃあ始めるね。これでIS クリスタルが消えた。全部終わったんだ。
すごい綺麗。これで私たちお別れか。
もう一度出会うんだよ。
そっか、そうだったね。あ、そうだ。その私友達できたことなかったから、あだ名的なものにもちょっと憧れ
It's
て
gonna
た
be
りして、
easy, of course.
別れ際に欲張っちゃってごめんだけど、そのギアチって呼んでいい？
いいよ。未来の真帆ちゃん、自分のことあーしって言ってたよ。
あーし？あーし。あーし。なんかしっくりくるかも。また会おうね、ギアチ。
必ず真帆ちゃん。
No.
早く早くきっともう
I was just waiting for credits there.
そんなに引っ張らないでよネプギア。太陽が黄色い。頭がクラクラする。もう昨日あれだけ夜更かししちゃダメだよって言ったのに。だって欲しい素材が全然ドロップしないんだもん。
Of course not.
もうお姉ちゃんたら。あれネプギアどうかしたの？ねえお姉ちゃん、前にもこんなことなかった？
Can't have true ending credits without a real happy ending. I mean, that would have been a pretty good like cutoff point as well, to be honest.
何言ってるのネプギア。そんなわけ。ああ、そうだネプ、お姉ちゃんマジコンだわ。え、何言ってんの。ずーっと前にやっつけたじゃん。じゃあこんなところにいたんですか。もう皆さん待っていますよ。ごめん寝坊しちゃって。あとなんかネプギアが変。ネプギアさんが？ネプテューヌさんの寝坊はともかく、そちらはもっと一大事じゃないですか。ひどいす。
Neptune doesn't matter. Nepgear, what's going on?
ネプギアさん、体調でも悪いのですか？でしたら今日の来賓のお出迎えは私とネプテューヌさんで。イースさん、PC 大陸はどうなったんですか？急にどうしたんです？お願いします、教えてください。 PC 大陸でしたら今日これから向かうところですよ。そんな。じゃあまずは使節団としてプラネトゥーヌの研究員たちが。ネプギアさんたちが招かれるのは来月の予定ですね。使節団って私が招かれるって。技術提供のお礼にぜひとも招待したいと、あちらの女神候補生さんが直々にネプギアさんが開発した新しいエネルギー設備のおかげでとても助かったと喜んでいましたね。
This is a problem. This timeline's Nepgear apparently got overwritten, so now this Nepgear has no idea what what that is.
私が
That's a problem.
こんなところで時間を潰している場合ではありませんでした。ご来賓の皆様がすでに空港でお待ちになっていますよ。さあ急ぎましょう。来賓遅いわよネプチューヌ。ごめん寝坊しちゃって。だから昨べは早めにお開きにしましょうと言いましたのに。とか言ってベールもギリギリだったじゃない。どうしたのネプギア、変な顔して。みんないつも通り。私夢でも見てたのかな。何言ってるのよ。やっぱりなんか変よ。ほら PC 大陸からご来賓の皆さんがいらっしゃいましたよ。
ほらシャキッとしなさい魔法。今日は守護女
Apparently
神様の
those two
代
met
理な
as
のよ。
well.
分かってるってばアンリー。
お招きありがとうございます。 PC 大陸の女神候補生真帆です。
これはご丁寧に。こちらは
Boom.
ネプギアどうしたの？ちょっとなんで泣いてるのよ。
もう久しぶりに会ったっていうのにギアチってば。でもただいま。
Okay, she knows as well. And Finn. And we're going to see the credits again. Yay!
ダッシュしてる君を追いかけて遠くまでなんだか聞いてるよ。いつも立ち止まって紐を結んだらまた一緒横に並べる。
All right. You can say what you want, but the the endings are always the best part of the game. The credits. GG, and that is platinum. Another nap game. 100%. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let me see. Did they actually add stuff here? They have to, right? Yeah. Dun, dun. Now we already saw the Maho model, so yeah, okay. Ooh, but yeah, damn. I have to say, the game, like I had fun with the game. That's the BGM you were missing? What? This, I don't know. But it was a bit too easy. You know. Oh, the losing. Really? Wow. Well. Yeah, the game was a bit too easy. I don't know what's going with the scaling in this game. That's just nothing. But other than that, it was I mean, it was a nap game. I kinda like the combat system. It did feel a bit unresponsive, so it could use a bit more polish, but I say it definitely has potential. The length of the game was definitely good, yeah. If you don't count the natural tower, which just doesn't... I don't count that, that's just if you want more, you can do that. Just going through the story has definitely is pretty good length, yeah, for sure. The true ending requirement is a bit obscure, but hey, whatever. Even the normal ending isn't all that bad. We haven't seen the we haven't seen the bad ending, but that's fine. There's no trophy for that one. I don't really care. We have Google for that. We have Google for that, yeah. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. Now we have to wait for the next map game. It's gonna be a little bit, I guess, but that's fine. That's fine. I always enjoy my Neptunia games for sure. Oh yeah, right, there's RPG. There's RPG, you're right. But I meant like more like 3D Neptunia game, you know. I want a mainline game again, because this is definitely not a mainline entry. For mainline entry there are just missing characters. All the ones we've met before. But yeah, we'll see if we ever get one. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath for that, but you know, I have hope. I have hope. No. For the question, what's next, right? Since we're done here. Well, what's next? Let's see. We just started February, so there's more than enough time for stuff. And I think I already said that before, but I never wrote it down, so I would see. But I think the next game we're gonna play here is Solicus 2. Courtesy of Error gifting me the game. It's gonna be the next one. Yep. Me too. Me too. I just saw a few pictures on Steam and that's it. Also, it is. Is it actually part of SMT? As far as I know, it's just SMT inspired, but it might also be part of SMT. I don't know, but it's at least inspired, and yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's also gonna be my first game that is kind of like that. Like from the series, or that's aligned with the series. So we will see. The game is the 5th installment in the Devil Summoner series itself, a part of the larger Megabit Tensor franchise. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, well, okay, there you go. Tells you how little I know about the games. Let's see. Groove to the rescue as usual. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So yeah, but that is gonna be, of course, for next Saturday. As mentioned before, I'm gonna do a short. I am going to replace my joysticks in my Joy-Cons stream tomorrow after work. But yeah, proper stream next Saturday with Soul Echoes 2. Hope to see you guys there. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Well, I say we just go ahead and raid the army. Was here earlier, and he is currently playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that's a good thing. Raid message is Nepu. I think that fits, right? Let's use this. That's yeah. So yeah, for now, everyone, I will see you next time. Bye bye.